All right, what up, chat? We're back on TFD today, and then at some point later tonight, it's going to be Battlefield 6. I guess we'll stay up. Otherwise, I'd have to, like, take a nap, but we'll stay up or something. I don't know. Whatever, who cares? What up, Slash Doom Tree? Serious? What up, boys? But yeah. Doing TFD. I think one of the major things that we didn't get to do yesterday was we still haven't gotten this damn component. We're still... It just doesn't want to drop. I need one more Descendant armory component so I can just worry about putting cores in this thing. Also, I think I want a cooldown duration reactor instead, which I have sitting around. Yeah, this one. Cooldown duration reactor. We're also gonna need to make more weapon mats. Keep it rolling stuff. More of those. Okay. What up, Shifty? How you doing, man? What badge is that? Evo 2025, man. You got yourself a bunny badge, alright? Yeah, get yourself a bunny badge. Reactor enhance. I mean, do we care about the skill power? It shouldn't really matter. I don't think we care, but I kind of want it marked, like upgraded a little bit, just so I like remember that it's actually like a relevant one to me. Since when do I play TFD? Is that a serious question? Is that a serious question? I haven't seen you since Suicide Squad. This man unfollowed, I can tell. You were here September 24th, 2023. When I played the TFD beta. And this motherfucker forgot. Exposed. That's what you get for unfollowing, man. You forgot. I'm a fucking gamer. I game on everything, dude. I play like every looter shooter, especially when they're new. I'm gonna bump this up a little bit. Why is my game audio so loud? Holy. Okay. What is cinema right now? Serena. But yeah, we got the shell crusher thing. For you guys are asking, we found the shell crusher piece finally, but now we gotta get the Ascendant armory piece for the other slot. That was the other thing that was missing. And then for reactors, I kind of need to... I need to add, what's it called? Assault rifles and rockets or whatever to this. Did I try the new one? Yeah, I already played the new one. We can take that one. Delete it. There's something like random Singular crit damage? Like, what? Singular crit damage? Like, no, you wouldn't do that. New character any good? Yeah, she's pretty good. She's supposed to be, like, really good at, she's supposed to be really good at... Holy shit, look at how much it takes these. Okay, we gotta make more of those. She's supposed to be really good at, that one, the new boss, Stormhanger or whatever. She's got like a pretty good like crit single target skill build type of deal. Man, how do you farm a lot of gold in this game? I'm burning my gold fast. Yeah, the Abyss boss. Yeah. She's got like a crazy like single target. So like she's got this mod, right? That changes her base skill crit to like 35%. And then it like does something with one of the abilities where like you just have a lot of like single target skill set spam or whatever. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna move that to storage. Daily invasions for 5 million. Yeah, I've completely forgot about those, man. I went through like 40 million gold in like the last 2 days. I'm gonna switch the symbol here. You followed me on YouTube and Twitch? You found me on YouTube? Oh, was it for Suicide Squad or something? I don't know. But welcome back, man. You found me once again. Another niche game. You know, that always happens. Am I going to play Battlefield 6 later? Yeah, that's the idea. I gotta charge my mouse. So I looked up my stats through the Battlefield website. We kind of already knew our stats from the, we knew our stats because somebody in my Discord knows how to pull them for Battlefield 6 beta, but like, apparently I played 125 games, got almost like, you know, 4,400 something kills. I know I played a lot of recon because I sniped a shit ton. Do I play with viewers on TFD? Only for like Wall Crasher or something. Most of the time this content is just like, I just solo everything. Let me see real quick. We don't actually care about skill power at all, right? No, we don't. There's no way. It's literally all based on health. I mean, it's technically skill power. Like, well, you're not using this for damage on the ground. Alright, so we got the duration, we got the cooldown. I need this attachment over here. Let's go to the preset and just save. Oh, I feel the core dragging. I hate that. Okay. Alright, let's go farm. What up, Knight? Alright, so we gotta go over here, and we're looking for one more component. What is going on my desk? What the hell? My mouse cord is just like scuffed. I need to charge my mouse. You gonna store my bag? That's from the Near Automata bundle. You just buy it. It's just cosmetic. Like, we did a sponsorship for this game a couple days ago, and like they had me like, you know, get the Near Automata bundle and like get the bike skin and like show off Nell for a little bit and do a bunch of other like little challenges like that. I was like, alright, well, we're going shopping, boys. Wow, Fallen wasn't here first. That's crazy. What up, man? So we're gonna do typical nest things, you know, farming away, trying to get component mat stuff stacked up. We really need to find this last component, and it's shocking that it doesn't drop. And then I can go through my inventory because I have so many components for like I think like at least one of it, like every set now. My inventory for the most part. We gotta clean out the inventory. So you're still playing Suicide Squad? That's crazy. I know they finally added all the seasons to the game. I haven't bothered going back to seeing like what all the different dimensions were like and all the different characters were like, but that game, it's unfortunate that it's like a studio known for one thing. It's like it's superhero nerds just didn't like it 'cause it's like a live service looter shooter, and it's like the wrong studio, I guess, like worked on it, or we were told to work on it. Like there's room for so many more games to grow in this genre, because this genre is like, it's not saturated enough. Like there's so many, there's like a lack of games in this genre. Suicide Squad had such fucking like fluid movement, it was sick, but like the balancing of like the loot part of the game was off. Also doesn't help that like the leaderboard was all messed up. All the cheat engine gamers getting up on there. Because like for a little bit there, dude, the leaderboard push was so cool between myself and like other people from stream. Like we were just grinding leaderboard and just sending it. It was cool. Borderlands 4, you hope it's good because it's not like, you're hoping it's good because it's not live service. I mean, I think looter shooters, at least like ones that actually have a long lifespan, usually have to be live service because you want to try to protect your online community, and like if you do an offline game, people just save at it and stuff. So like you can't have like, you know, meaningful leaderboards, or like even like a meaningful, like, you can't even care about your loot that much. You can just edit it in or mod it in or whatever. Or like if you have an online component where like your save files are protected, then like you can't mod that stuff. Then like when you play online with people, you know, like okay, you should have some faith that their save files have some sort of integrity behind them. The problem with live service losers aren't doing great at the moment. That's because the people who are running those live services, it's like suits that are running it, man. You know what I mean? Like. It's a bunch of bad examples. That's why I keep saying there's like so much room to grow in this genre. There's so many, like, the bar is so fucking low. People want to grind loot, and people want to play like an action shooter game instead of like a top-down ARPG. You know what I mean? Like that's like the two most important details that like you just have to deliver on. You're 2,200 hours deep? That's insane, bro. Don't you have like hundreds of donuts stacked up now? Yeah, this man's been farming donuts, but we've played almost every other game that was new this year. He's insane. Well, let's go for this one. You You got like 200 stacked up? That's insane. Yeah, I'm hoping I get my component. I hope I can max out the health values on my components so I can get the number up. It probably wouldn't be a bad thing to like maybe have 2 component copies so I can like see if I can leapfrog them up, of course. Yeah, Outriders 2 got canceled, which is stupid as hell because the game was almost done. The game was almost done, ready for launch. They're like, nah, you know what? We're gonna cancel this. Boss in like about 10 minutes. It's a little bit less hot. Wait, hold on.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원, 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말 것.
It's a little bit less hot in my house today. Dude, it was like in the fucking 90s upstairs. Now it's like 80s, a little bit better. It's still... anything that's like below 80 is good. Like anything in the 70s, I think is like perfect. I went to bed at like 6:30 in the morning because I stayed up after stream to basically open like all the doors and windows in my house so I can vent the place while it was cold outside. What I say about leaderboards? Leaderboards in Suicide Squad, that was like a really cool concept of like announcing world records to like every player in the game whenever it would happen. But it was unfortunate that in Suicide Squad, like you could like have cheat engine or whatever on PC, and you had a bunch of people just cheating to make impossible clear times and like and whatnot on Suicide Squad. So like the first like week of the game, it was fine, and then all the cheaters showed up, and I was like, oh okay, leaderboard's ruined. They had a cool leaderboard, right? Like, I remember dominating the leaderboard and at the launch because I was grinding so hard, and my name would pop up on like everyone's screen like every time I did like a new record. On Suicide, I haven't played Suicide Squad since lately Joker came out, so I don't know what's going on with that game anymore. But yeah, the leaderboards were like hella compromised when I played the game. Yeah, I think I did see the thing you're talking about. Like gaining, like they changed the XP curve, so you have like so many more of the points, right? Yeah. A Sigma a day keeps the tamer copy pasta away. Does it really though? Because the tamer copy pasta is it was in here yesterday. I'm farming a Light and Mage? No, I'm farming a piece of Ascending Armory that I don't have. I need the sensor for Serena. I definitely need to do my daily 5 million gold thing. I've not been doing that. I went through like 40 million gold in like the last 2 days. And there's so much more gold than I need. Why is Markov everywhere? I mean, to be fair, the first Ascendant isn't exactly a very large space. Like, either Moxie's streaming, I'm streaming, fucking Senna's streaming, and that's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a whole lot of like, not a whole lot of streams or people that still cover the game regularly or whatever. Like I'm here like major update to major update. That's about it. This is a nice like casual filler game. I like the grind while I have things to grind. Descendant's pretty much stuck full timing this. I don't know if he's like been bringing his people around for some other games, but. And then, yeah, I don't know who else is still like covering this game that streams that I know or anything. Like this game is very small, very niche. Not a whole lot of places you're gonna be. It's just nice to have some shit to grind though, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't play this game every day, when you do come back, it feels pretty good. You got $1 billion gold? Hey, can I take a small loan of $1 billion from you? Thanks, man. I've got a lot of weapon re-rolling to do. I've got a lot of weapon re-rolling to do. I've got a lot of like reactor materials I want to craft. I need so many resources to fix my characters. This game looks like a gooner version of Warframe. Yeah, welcome to the better Warframe, man. Warframe's an ugly looking game. This game is the opposite of looking ugly, you know, it's great. You got quality fan service skins for like every character. You want to play a guy in a Speedo, you can play a guy in a Speedo. You want to play a chick in a bikini, you can play a chick in a bikini. You want to have a chick in a bikini and a bike, you can have a bike now. It's great. Korean game devs just do it better when it comes to aesthetics, man. They just do it better. I'm also overdue for some PvP. So like between Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders, man, I'm so ready to just like blast people in games. I've played so many PvE co-op related games over the past couple of years now that like the pendulum is shifting for me. I need to murder some people in game, of course. I'm so glad we have Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders, man. Holy. Oh shit, the boss. I swear to God, I keep forgetting. You know, I could probably make an alert in my Twitch chat or make a stream alert or something where like if it knows I'm playing first Descendant like on the hour every hour, just have it start like ringing an alarm for the whole stream. That would actually be pretty good. That would be a pretty good thing to have. Can't play BF6, you're one of the 1% gamers on Linux? Well, time to be a dual boot gamer, man. I'm telling you. Dual boot. BF6 is back tonight. 1 AM Pacific. So like 8 hours from now? I think. Yeah, I've been streaming for like almost 10 years, and I'm pretty sure you might be the only person to ever bring up that you play on Linux in those 10 years of me reading my Twitch chat. You were definitely an outlier. So 1 AM for you? And I didn't realize you're an EU gamer. I thought you were an NA gamer this whole time. I mean, Linux is so fucking, like, it's such a minority. like, yeah, you pretty much have to tell somebody to use it, because otherwise I don't know, just assume you're on Windows. BF6 beta's over on the hackers? Not even close, no. I haven't had anyone cheating in any of my lobbies, and I've played it for 125 matches across 3 days. Most people just suck and probably just assume that they're being cheated. There's a lot of people just like lack basic awareness in games, and then they rely on the assists that the game has for seeing people. And then there's some desync as well, so like, you know, you'd be like, oh, I died past this wall over here, I guess the guy shot me through a wall, he must be cheating, or there's a lot of like a lot of cope when it comes to people cheating the game or thinking other people cheating the game, because their ego would be, their ego is at risk if they were to think that, like, oh no, I just played bad, and instead they would just blame it on other people cheating. Like, it's Battlefield, it's not even like a fucking esport or anything like that. It's just, it's a fun ass game to play, and that's that. It's just a complete shit show. Yeah, like, you're talking about like the start of a match, you know, the spawns and layout and all that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I actually, that's literally part of my plan on one of the maps. I rush to being an engineer so I can grab a tank, so I can go to where the, like, I quickly take a tank and zoom to where the natural meeting point is, of where like the two armored vehicles would clash, and I get there ahead of the other guys so I can drop a mine down, so that I can have a tank battle plus my mine against his tank and usually win on the burst damage. And I have an entire opening strategy on Cairo for that. I have another opening strategy where I take the tank and basically do a loop around the map, because most tanks usually gravitate to one side of the map instead of the others. So then I get behind the enemy tank line and just fuck them up. Like, just drop like I take the MBT and swing that bitch around through their spawn, and then come back around and like 2-tap their MBT, and then like 1-tap their IFV, and GG. There's no vehicles in their team now for a while. I do all that kind of stuff. That's why I like spawning in at the start of a match, like that initial opening thing is so strong, man. Completely deny vehicles on an enemy team for the first like spawn rotation, just because you claim your team's vehicle and you rush their side. My components, so I have auto dismantle on, but I have my filter set. So in my filter, I use my filter and I say blue or higher for the stats that I actually want per component. So I only look for the ones that actually have the rolls I care about. Everything else gets dismantled that it doesn't have the rolls I care about. It's been working really well. I pretty much have almost every component in the game, except for the one that I need. With the right rolls. What up, Sir Dunnies? But yeah, I kind of like that you can max out a component, because like there were so many components that had like okay rolls that I would keep from the past, but like I never actually used, just because like, oh, they higher rolled this and higher rolled that, and like that was the best you had at the time. I forgot about the boss already. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we're missing this one. See, this is why we need an alert. I think I need to make a custom alert for the stream. Wall crasher spawning and just have that just go off. We have 3 new components maxed out. Yeah, I mean I maxed out. I'm using bravery right now because the cooldown reduction I think is kind of nice. It's cool that they reworked bravery because it was terrible before. What is this character? This is an Astra, came out last December. And she's pretty much like the Giga AoE farmer. She used to be more busted, but like she's still pretty much the best mobber in the game. Sensor. Nope. Dog and his beret. My dog has more clothes than my character. I just realized. And that's Nellis Turner your go-to? You mean the meta characters your go-to? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Shoot my dog in the head? What do you mean? He's got a beret on. I can't shoot my dog. Remains, what up, man? Welcome back. Sigma grind never stops over here, man. Just still looking for components. Still looking for components. There's an ascending armory component I don't have. And somehow I think I deleted an old one or something, or I just never had one. Oh, that's not it. Oh yeah, isn't there a website? Let's see. First Descendant.
쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
There's like a mini game on the website or something. How does this work? This thing right here. Okay, so I can move 55 times. Just get all the rewards. I think I have enough to just move 55 times, I guess.
작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말 것.
I just like claim a bunch of rewards. Special stage unlocked. It's just a line, so I just gotta press the button and get the, oh my god, 2.5 million gold? Huge! I need that. The website, I just sit here and click the damn thing. I'm just like clicking and getting so many random rewards. I don't know how I earned the steps, but there's gonna be so much stuff in my mailbox when this is done. Oh my god. Just so much to claim. Don't they have a mobile app for this game? Can I do this game mode, this like website game on the mobile app? I'm sitting here clicking move and getting random loot off the website. Only 2.5 million, huge. There's a frame. I don't have enough dash steps? Wait, how do I get more? Okay, I gotta keep playing. I just claimed like half the event board. I thought with 55 steps we were set, but... Fusion SCMO, Ultimate Lepic, Secret Garden, 8 times. Oh yeah, I gotta get some more dog food and max out this little dog. I never bothered to do that. That's another thing. There's another dog coming out? Wait, what? What's that one gonna do? This guy's dog's name is Bob Barker. An MP dog? Okay, interesting. Hiroji, I missed the last world boss, man. You weren't here to tell me. It's funny, it's like someone else in chat gave me the 10-minute warning and I was like, okay, and then like we're sitting here yapping and killing mobs and next thing you know, oh, I missed it. But I was thinking I can probably make a stream alert that goes off like, oh, I don't know, let's say on the hour every hour or something. If it knows that I'm in the first Descendant category, it'd be like, yo, world boss. I could do that with my streamer bot. I could make a lazy one with just like the chat bot, but like it'd be funnier to have like an actual alarm sound for the whole stream or something. God damn it! I'm flying past. $4.5 billion damage. So you basically stole the boss, right? I wonder if I ever brought Bunny into this content. I wonder how many more runs we're gonna take before we get this damn component, dude. I've been living inside Sigma sectors the last like 2 days looking for one-off components for my builds.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기.
Nope.
수고했습니다. 계승자. 여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상. 대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아르케로 일관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
You ran these missions too much? I mean, I remember farming a bunch of these before in the past too, but whenever they did this to like component change in the game, it definitely added so much value to these missions. It's crazy. There's just so many component sets like I didn't have good parts for in the past. There's a huge variety of like 2-piece and 4-piece bonuses now that actually don't look that bad. And the fact that you can put a bunch of health on your components is insane too, because it frees up mod space in your character. Weapon ups in this game is so cringe. Wait, what are you talking about? Weapon upgrades? Are you talking about like getting 5 copies of a gun, or are you talking about like, I don't know, rolling cores over again until you, or like the stats until you get what you want or you're broke? Like getting 5 copies is kind of annoying, but like when it's done, you know, it's not that big of a deal. All of it? Okay, hell. I feel like the worst part of the thing is like rolling the substats. That should take so many resources. Like the core rolling, I don't think that's that bad. The core rolling isn't that bad. Getting 5 copies isn't that bad. But like rolling for perfect substats, the bottom 4 ones, that can be really annoying. It's just so expensive. Like I need to farm omega amounts of gold. Yeah, I mean it gets worse, right? Like 5 copies is fine, it's tolerable, but then like, and then getting weapon cores is like also like okay, it's doable. But the last part with the substats, where you just gotta like break down 3 billion weapons, and you gotta like make sure you're always cooking like your weapon mats and your gold together, and you're just like draining gold trying to get reroll materials, or you spend up to like 20 at a time to see if you get lucky. It's crazy.
계승자, 벌거스 구조물 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됩니다.
The module? Are you talking about like putting catalyst into your weapon? I mean, you gotta catalyze everything in this damn game. I think waiting to cook your catalyst for like 8 hours, I think that sucks. So you gotta burn like at least 10 on like every weapon and every character in the game. You want them to be like fully min-max.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자, 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요. 도망쳐버려. 칼버를 쳐봐.
Nell perforator, is it because of the whole like casting speed thing that people do or used to do in the past? A Thunder Cage build in the current version of the game? No, I don't have any builds released on YouTube or anything. I haven't updated my Thunder Cage since launch. If I had to build Thunder Cage, it'd probably be like a combination of attack, crit, electric damage, you know, fire rate, mag size, that sort of thing. I don't think the weapon has good multi-hit, so it'd be like a crit weapon. And then elemental damage got like way better at some point in like the last 6+ months, so like you wouldn't go weak point this time, just go like just turn into a full-blown like mobbing gun, you know? Attack and crit and electric. Fire rate mod, a mag size mod, those are both blue. That's 2. Usually they have like 2 crit rate mods and 2 like crit damage mods or whatever, and that's like another like what, 4 mods. 2 attack mods, like up to 8. Maybe like 2 electric mods, you're at 10, something like that. Or 1 electric mod and like some gold mod, depending on what gold mods they have these days. Just thinking out loud here. If you're talking about like the DPS on the tooltip, it's probably because they have cores in their weapon. So you put like fire rate cores in the weapon and firearm cores in the weapon and probably like electric cores in the weapon, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, I haven't cored my Thunder Cage, so like mine's just built like the way it used to be built like a year ago. It's not really a relevant weapon anymore. It's just it's a good starter weapon, but like all the meta weapons are pretty much if you got Secret Garden out or like, you know, like stat stick type weapons for like spellcasting characters, skill characters, or you have when you have like raw DPS with guns from like Ancient Knight or Last Dagger or Sword Relic, or like a lot of people using like Excava now too. This ain't drop yet.
고생 많았습니다. 계승자.
Nope.
주변에
So ready for my component to drop, man. So the parts of the game I gotta go hit for gold and for, I don't know, catalyst blueprints or something. Or like bike parts.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하세요.
Gotta get my bike to level 10, roll it a couple of times, see what it takes to get good stats. Maybe get around to those races for some loot.
작전 지역 퇴출.
Didn't hear no bell. Just get the blueprints by being in the fields. I mean, if it's like that, it's good.
수송기. 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계속.
Just getting blueprints,
적으로 보이드 폭풍을 돌파하고
getting a catalyst or whatever in some capacity would be really good while just farming other content.
서둘러.
Farming old content for rocks and breaking those open. That was so last year, man.
아르케 수용체. 생명 반응 확인. 많이 아플 거야. 따끔할 거야. 도망쳐버려.
아르케 경계 시작. 내가 목의 진화이다.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작.
Just keep looting components and not seeing it. We're not even getting that little satisfying ding, you know? For like the target loot. It's not happening. It's not happening.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 벌거스 특수 비행체가 제 보급으로 멈춰 있습니다. 후방비로 노출됐어요. 격추를 부탁합니다. 끝내줄게.
Oh. Is that like a seasons pass challenge? Getting like a billion electric kills? Nell for the arcade board thing? I already have that done. I already got her to 40.
계승자, 벌거스 구조물 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 급대.
I got Serena, Ness, or Ness, Serena, Nell, and Ines. All at 40 for the board, so like I'm just like literally here farming. Like I probably could be doing all these runs with all sorts of other characters, get their boards to 40 just to have them at 40, but I'd like my Sigma sector runs to hopefully go as fast as possible. It's insane how unlucky I've been with these components.
레이아스, 아르케 경계 시작. 내가 고기 시간이다.
Luna. Does people play a lot of Luna? I mean, she is like kind of interesting, but she ultimately just puts her gun away and
작전 종료.
it's like a music gun or something, right? Oh no, she stacks up. I know she's a support, but I don't know if she stacks up by herself. Like, I also remember having to turn off like in-game music or whatever it was because I was tired of hearing the Luna music.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다.
I played Luna a bit when she was new, and I like, don't think I'd ever want to play her again. The rhythm minigame part, I was okay with that if like the music she was playing while you were pressing your buttons is like more varied or whatever. It felt pretty off.
아르케 수용체. 생명 반응 확인. 적 병력이 대량으로 구성되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 합니다.
레디언스 아르케 경계 실패. 내가 거기 진화이다.
There's a ding.
누구지?
하운드 액츄얼 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료.
I don't
수송기
see it.
지원을 부탁한다.
I see a million other ones. I don't see the one I want. Ultimate Fusion. It'd be kind of cool if they released it, like, if they kept up with releasing the Ultimates. So it's like, there's always gonna be, like, base characters that will feel like they don't have Ultimates for, like, the longest time, because, like, they're, like, so staggered. And I wish that we had the upgrade material for going from a basic Descendant to an Ultimate Descendant like, sooner.
여기는 사령부. 적들의 증언이 온다.
깔끔할 거야.
Ultimate and S, yeah. She's so strong, she doesn't need an ultimate form, but hey, we'll take one. Gotta do my Sigma sectors, man. Just is what it is. It is what it is. Grinding and grinding and grinding and hoping that a little sensor shows up that I need, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Man, these components that have no set bonuses, they're like completely useless now, right? So many set bonuses that are good.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말고. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착. 보이드 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체 있다. 격추해야 합니다.
벌거스 고정을 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지돼.
레이어스. 아르케 경력 실패.
Are those crit numbers? The orange numbers? Yeah.
고길 채널이다.
Nell's damage does look pretty good. I heard a ding.
임무 종료.
Is that
전원
a jackpot?
위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 알림.
If it was, I don't know what I got. Yeah, Nell's a new character, man. Where you been?
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말고. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착. 보이드 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는 기체 있다. 격추해야 합니다.
Div 2. I just hope they add some actual meaningful content in the game. I think they did like an announcement stream for something today, but I missed it. I just want Div 3. Fuck Div 2, you know what I'm saying? Just give us a sequel already, goddammit.
고정을 내부에서
Just give us a
생명 반응이
sequel.
감지돼.
Fresh game, fresh grind. Yeah, what up, Doc? This game looks wild. It's going pretty good. This is a nice, like, casual grinding filler type of game. I gotta let go of it. go around smashing shit. Collecting stuff, grinding stuff. There's a lot of fan service skins, I guess. I guess one way to put it anyway in this game. We never played. I have the entire near collection or whatever. You've never played it? I mean, it's free to play, so you should be able to get it pretty fast. There's like this boost pathing top right that will kind of like get you started if you're completely new. Majority of the time, let's say like 90 to 95, probably 99% of the time, you're just like doing mobbing content like this, where you're just like killing lots of stuff in different rooms, running around picking up loot. And sometimes you have like boss fight stuff that you go and do. That's where your guns would actually come in. And the end game loop right now is, you know, you see it in chat right now. People like ball crusher name. It's like every hour on the hour there's like a 8-player world boss that we do. The one time where I actually shoot my gun. I'm farming this one mission over and over again because this particular one drops something I need. I just don't have it. So that's why I keep running it like over and over and over again. And that's usually how the game ways in a game like this. You just grind an activity over and over again until you get what you want. Think of the next activity, grind that until you get what you want. It's pretty chill. Not a whole lot of like difficulty to the game. It's just figure out how your character works. Find a bunch of stuff that makes your numbers go up. Smash shit, farm shit. Collect all the characters, collect all the guns, that sort of thing. The sieve duration? I don't think the sieve stat's worth it, man. I'm just keeping my filter up permanently on the like the MP components. New form of torture unlocked, huh? A new form of torture? What you talking about? Ness's AoE is so ridiculous, dude. Look, just farming monk back here. Oh, farming a sieve? Nah, you don't need that. Honestly, I don't think the sieve rolls would make sense on components, honestly. Just press tab and press your skills. You don't need the bonuses on your components. What happens in 4 minutes? Supposedly a boss spawns that gets melted, but where is my component? I have like the entire collection of components in the game, but not the one piece I need. Fuck, man. Holy shit. I'm just scrolling through that inventory and it's just like every color in the rainbow except the one I'm looking for. This is insane. Wait, where's the gold one? In Battlefield 6 beta? Yeah, I'm planning on grinding that again because it's just fun to blast people in that game. I really like sniping in Battlefield. I got like 4,500 kills last beta. 1,200 of those with the sniper rifles, so I just I'm really bad at like going back and taking all my clips and post them on social media, which I probably could do. I could probably just start spamming all that shit, yeah, after the beta's done or something, because I have a lot of like I pop off in shooters when I get to shoot my gun and I hit my stride with a sniper rifle in that game. Like, oh my god, it feels so good. Getting 5, 6, 7 kills in a row, just headshot. Like, I feel so good.
Unbelievable!
What was that?
Absolutely dominating.
Ooh, Femboy UK coming out with the tier 1 sub with my name. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bunny badge. Hey man, it's their life, they can do what they want. Kev, alright. What Battlefield's well like? Well, I've played pretty much every single one since like the start of Battlefield as a series. Like my first Battlefield was Battlefield 1942 back in like 2001. And that is a very nostalgic Battlefield for me because, you know, childhood and also like learning how to fly, and it's like the same year where like I went from a 56K dial-up connection to a DSL line so I could actually play online and get good. Like, that was cool. 2001 was the big turning point for my gaming life. So yeah, Battlefield 1942, my nostalgic favorite. Also, I don't know if you're how familiar you are with that one, but like back then, you know, you had like a server browser and you had like mod support, and there was this mod called Desert Combat, which was like a full overhaul of the game that turned into like a modern warfare shooter type of game, right? So like that was before Battlefield 2 came out. That mod was so comprehensive and like adding like, you know, like modern helicopters and tanks and stuff to the game and guns and whatnot. It was basically playing Battlefield 2 before Battlefield 2 came out because they like even try to like hire those people. Oh, leave. I keep requeuing. Yeah, 1942 is sick. BF1 was cool. I think like the World War I vibe was pretty well done. But 1942 was like, it was like the old school Battlefield of like how the guns worked, how the vehicles worked. And I think the biggest part is that dogfighting with World War II planes felt like more skillful than dogfighting does in modern games, because in modern games you just have like, you know, you just lock on and shoot, or you like blow them up pretty much instantly with the machine guns on your gun, on your jet and stuff. So like I feel like dogfighting was more skillful and like far more interesting. I can't click on your invite. There we go. So yeah, I was really into flying in 1942. I felt like the World War II era planes are better for dogfighting and like figuring out who's actually a better pilot. Also, the fact that you could do a loop with your plane, jump out with like your bazooka on like the engineer class or whatever, or the anti-tank class, try to like rocket the other guy's plane behind you, and then knowing that the physics would carry your plane to do a full loop around and be under you and you can get back into your vehicle, that pulling that off, one of the coolest fucking things, man. That stuff was so sick. Jumping out of a plane and loop zooking people. Super cool. I also even did capture the flag on like a community server back then. It's like you could, I could like land my plane on the enemy flag, grab it and fly away, or jump out of a friend's plane, grab the flag and get picked up while he's flying back towards me. It's just some crazy shit back then. Pre-streaming era, pre-recording era, like that kind of stuff that'd be worthy of a good clip these days. But game mechanics just don't allow for that anymore. Play the same. It was a good time. This is the 8-player boss that they added. This is the wall crasher, or as some people call it, the ball crusher. Audio definitely freaks out in this fight because of the multi-hit and the ridiculous amount of RPM that some of our guns will have in this game. But you want to kill this guy on the hour every hour, just like random people in matchmaking, because that's where you get some like the in-game mods from. Am I sleeping before Battlefield 6? Nah, fuck it. Just staying up. I'm gaming, dude. I'm in such a mood to game. I especially want to play Battlefield because I just want to fucking kill people, dude. I have been playing too many PvE games past, like, I don't know, 5 years. Between Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders, I am, like, on a... it's like the pendulum has swung, and, like, I just need to kill people. I just need to absolutely fucking farm people, dude. I'm over it. Played too much PvE stuff. Oh, don't get me wrong, I love my PvE games, but man, holy, I just want to slay out. And Battlefield's gunplay is so satisfying, and same with Arc Raiders. That it's time. I want to kill people in game, of course. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stay up for Battlefield, and I should probably plan to like order some food too. Clip that one for the manifesto. Yo, relax, man. Relax. Wait. I have all the battle pass stuff. Why is it not showing as on... Huh? Weird. Yeah, between Arc Raiders and Battlefield, man, like I am feeling the need to like literally just go PvP and just fucking slay out. Like the gunplay is good enough. It's not like a hero shooter angle, so like I'm down, you know? I'm down. We got a switch. Yeah, I'm hoping the Battlefield Battle Royale doesn't suck. I need a non-hero shooter, non-aim assisted Battle Royale to play. And I wish this filter would kick in earlier and delete all the crap. Let's get back here. When's Arc Raiders? End of October. Hold that thought. Someone get this man a sub. Where's your Prime sub at? I see that Prime logo next to your name. Where's that Prime sub at? Let's go. We're gonna farm this stupid component.
여기는 하운드의 구조원. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
I didn't even get to see what what mods I got out of the last run. Oh, where's your prime sub at, Smack? You were asking that question, I hit with ads. I'm sitting here like, damn, this guy got the prime logo and no prime sub, so you get the ad-free viewing. All these subs for free, crazy. But yeah, Arc Raiders at the end of October. Arc Raiders is like, Arc Raiders and Battlefield are both like, you know, in October, so. You got 14 ads? Huh? It's not so spammy guys that hard, what the hell? Where are the core grinders from? You craft them with Void Abyss materials. And the Void Abyss materials are pretty much, you farm them from like the Void boss or the 400% mode, I'm pretty sure. So you just farm the mats. You craft the core binders to unlock like the core, weapon core thing, and then start slamming cores into weapons until you get the stats that you want. You craft them where? At the same place you craft everything else, right? The girl where you like craft your characters and your weapons, all that shit. Whatever her name is. The one in town. But you gotta farm 400% missions or dungeons, whatever they're called, and then you gotta farm the Void Abyss boss over and over again. I should give you a bunch of those materials. Alright, come on! Drop me a sensor!
임무 완료했다.
Pain!
수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
Keep farming and farming and farming and farming and hoping. Hoping and coping this damn thing drops. Crazy. What's that? I need to send an armory. Energy control core? I don't even know what that is. I don't know this resource is by name, brother. But there's in your library right here, you can like click through here and find the things you're looking for, and then like it should tell you where things come from. It'll give you a pretty good idea where to go. But yeah, the energy control core, I don't even know what that is. It's one of like millions of resources in the game. I don't know. I don't know them by name like that. Another big thing with this library right here too is that you can target certain things, and if you put them here, like some things can go into this slot right here, and that's like the pity loot system. So every time you like do a piece of content that's supposed to drop something, you don't get it, like it makes the percentage go up, so eventually you just get one guaranteed. So keep that one in mind. That one's pretty good. all games have a pity system? It depends on how disgusting the loot system is in the game, right? Like how many millions of items there are and how it all works. Because like not every game needs a pity system. This game kind of did because there's just too much bloat and like how much crap you can get per run, right? Like it just depends on the game. Like I think that items that should be in a pity system should be things that are like almost like very important, but in a loot game where like loot is supposed to matter, you don't always want to guarantee every single item in the game. You want it to be like something. There's like a balance between making something like rare and making something somewhat obtainable to where it's exciting when you get the drop and people actually care about it. Now, some of the items in this game don't really matter that much. They're just kind of like, resources that which mandatory for like the progression of your character. Like those being the pity system I think is cool. But, like let's say there was like, I don't know, a raid exotic. Like should people be guaranteed a raid exotic in a raid, in a game with raids? The argument for like, okay, doing a raid day 1 on the hardest difficulty and clearing it day 1, like yeah, maybe those people should get the raid exotic guaranteed, but like there needs to be chase items, right? There needs to be some coveted badass weapon or armor piece or something in the game where like you should want to like do something over and over again to get it and feel good about it when you do get it. But depending on what the item is and like which game it is and how they design the game, it's like yeah, so whether or not you have a pity system would be entirely based on kind of like that context. I guess like the easiest way to summarize it would be like, okay, is it like a core, like important piece of loot or something for someone's build and character development, or is it like is it designed to be a chase item? Alright, so like I don't think we have any serious chase items in this game. Everything is basically more or less important to your character development, so like everything being in the pity system here is fine. Actually, yeah, do we even have anything that we would consider chase items in this game? Like, I don't think we do, right? Like, this is literally just casually just grind and paint everything kind of game. A double gold trigger mod is the closest thing to a chase item we have right now, I guess, yeah, because everything else can be perfected. And that's just off a boss you kill every hour or whatever, right? So, got a pity system, so that's fine. If I added a trigger mod to my NS, what should the trigger mod even be? Is it gonna be just like that meteor one, probably, I guess? Like, what else would I add? Skill power for nothing. Something I never did with this character. Never added this. Component check, please, God. Oh my, bro, why is this so hard to get? Where's my double MP component? Builds? I don't really make videos. Whatever videos I have for first Descendant at this point, I'm pretty outdated.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에
I mean, I can't tell you that, you know. Get Ness, get Serena, get Nell.
내 실드.
Build a Ness for mobbing, build her Serena for bossing. Of course, I guess like the meta 3 characters that are in the game. Games died when Reddit came out. Wait, what?
도망쳐버려지. 좀 깎여갈 거야.
There's games that have a soul and there's games that don't because of the whole. It all just comes down to money. There are games that are good and there are games that are successful, and you don't have to be a good game to be successful. And because a game is successful doesn't mean the game is good, right? There's.
많이 아플 거다.
Just how gaming is. It's all on a spectrum of like, is the game being made for the sake of being a good game, or is it being made to be successful?
계승자. 벌거스 구조물
What gun is this? That's a Secret Garden. It's pretty much like the go-to stat stick for a skill Descendant that does has tech skills, right? So if I look at this real fast, unique ability, it's like I use tech skills to get pest control. Pest controls can be skill power per stack. It's just a stat stick basically. More skill power. I don't actually shoot it. So if you have like the if your Descendant has tech skills and you're doing like damage tech skills, you just use like a Secret Garden. Yeah, I gotta finish building my blue beetle too.
원점을 공격해야 한다.
I don't know how many characters to spam fusion skills, but should have done that. I never played Sharon for skill damage. I've always used her for gun damage. I also never bothered building Ultimate Sharon, which I probably should. Also, what does it take to build that one material that lets you take a like a normal Descendant and move its stuff over to like the Ultimate Descendant? Because I did build a full Sharon from the past. If I did get Ultimate Sharon, maybe get the move this stuff over. Yeah, the proton thing, that's only an event item? You can't craft those? Wait, what? How many have they had so far? I've messed up. They've given out 2! Where does it go?
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
I don't have any! Like shields. Got a lot of deleting to do. There's so many components to this game, man. Holy. Also, I need that thing for unlocking the... Unlocking the slot. I might as well give Neslick a mod.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
This thing, I gotta farm more of the open world. Storm hangers? Storm hangers kind of crazy. I straight up went right into challenge storm hanger because I didn't know there's a difference. And I was like, damn, this guy's spongy.
수송기.
BF6 is gonna be dead after a couple of months. I mean, who cares?
행운을 빕니다.
Battlefield games always have like a huge spike at the launch, and then people fall off of the grind or whatever, and then there's gonna be a battle royale, and that'll keep people more interested because people are gonna stream it. Battle royale is a more watchable format. No game will ever be your forever game, so you don't have to worry about a game dying, because every game is gonna be, you know, quote unquote dead after a while. Some new games are gonna come out that you're gonna want to play instead. The whole like doomer games can be dead after so often thing, there's such a, you know, a certain time zone thing doesn't even fucking matter. Just play a game while it's fresh, you know. Cheaters will ruin it. I mean, it's Battlefield, the game not that serious. When people cheat in the game of Battlefield, guess what you do? You leave the lobby, go to another one. You lose nothing. If people cheat in an extraction shooter, then you lose all your loot, then that's different, right? You lose more. But cheating in a game of Battlefield, like, alright, cool. GG, go next. Much less impact. If you're that worried about cheaters, just don't play any PvP games and only go to PvP games. And don't call them hackers either. They're too fucking brain dead to be called a hacker. Just call them cheaters. They're not smart enough to know how to even make their own cheats, man. They're just lazy fucks buying cheats from much smarter nerds out of Russia or something that are making a living off their laziness and capability of being good players. There's always a market.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 적들의 방금 전개를 저지하라.
A lot of those cheats, especially the successful ones, are just made by people that are technically capable. Making a living off of other people's laziness. One-shotting Greg and Purge 10, that sounds pretty cool. Game companies should focus on better anti-cheat. I mean, they try. It's an endless war. It's not like it. It's not like there's much of a solution except for, I don't know, game companies deciding to sell their own PCs that are basically like full-blown corporate spyware that say you can only launch their game and nothing else.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고.
But like the world of actual cheating, if you, there's like some videos that have been made about like how advanced cheating has gotten. Like, it's not just like program you download, but there's like all sorts of crazy stuff that people can do, man. The people that are smart and knowledgeable in that world, that they take it as a personal challenge to even figure out how to like bypass different security.
작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이자. 무리하지 말고. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착.
The thing about making an anti-cheat is that you're not trying to stop 100% of all cheating. What you're trying to stop is like 99.9% of cheating done by all the people who are lazy as fuck that have like near zero technical knowledge anyways. The people who are actually like, you know, technically capable, they'll figure out a way. But the people who aren't, that are the ones, the lazy fucks that are buying the thing, those are the people you're trying to prevent from being able to cheat in the first place. It's the same as like putting a fence around your property. A reasonable person would look at a fence and be like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna climb that shit. And there's people who will climb the fence, and then it's like, okay, well, what else do you have? Maybe you got some guard dogs, maybe you got a second fence. Or maybe you electrify it, I don't know. And it gets even worse for someone to try. And somebody will find a way. It's just that you're adding layers of friction to, you know, keep people from messing with your stuff. That's all it takes. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle launch? I don't know what that is. I think you're speaking another language. I don't know what that is. I know we're less than a month away from Borderlands 4. It's anime. Oh, you're speaking weeb right now? Yeah, okay. You lost me. I got you. The only thing I know that's a month away is Borderlands 4, man. I don't know anything about some weeb thing coming out. No idea. When's the Battlefield beta coming out? In like 6 hours? Same day as Borderlands 4? Yep, that's a hard pass. Borderlands 4 takes prio. Borderlands 4 is the promised land for mid-September. That's where you gotta be. It probably won't take long to, like, you know, blast the game. We'll see what the end game meta is feeling like or whatever, but who am I maining? Whichever one is a gun character. Whichever one takes gun skill and scales gun skills up the most is the one I'm playing. Borderlands always has like 4 characters, 3 of which I never give a shit about. So whichever one is the one that plays the guns is the one I play. In Borderlands 1 I played Mordecai. Borderlands 2 was Zero. Borderlands 3 was Flak. Borderlands 4 is, I don't know, whoever the gun guy is. When I go to PAX West this year, hopefully Borderlands 4 will be there and I'll get to check it out. But I always play whatever character is skilled off of like gun damage and whatnot, because like I'm gonna play a shooter with a gun. You know what I mean? I'm gonna headshot my way through the whole game and then headshot my way through the bosses and then optimize what I can and then
아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 기폭 장치를 눌러.
done with the game in like 3 days. Now I could go down the route of being like a. If I didn't stream all the time, I just want to like grind and enjoy the game. I guess I could be playing all 4 characters and being like, well, here's my build for this guy and that guy and whatnot. But I can't do that. I'm not built for YouTube, man. Some of these guys that do that, they're crazy. Build tubing is crazy. Still playing RuneScape off stream? No, I'm too busy playing actual games. That RuneScape came in kind of clutch when there was like nothing going on for a bit there though. I hear a ding! But I don't see a sensor! You know, something I want to do is I want to go to Korea. Visit the place, get some good food. If part of that Korea trip would also be like, hey, go hang out at like the TFT studios or something, go see what's going on, that'd be cool. I've been to Japan, Japan's nice. Korea I haven't done. I've done Japan and China and Singapore. I haven't done Thailand. Which is funny considering how much Thai food I eat. There you go, went from Singapore to Malaysia for a little bit, that was cool. I got the worst sunburn I've ever gotten in my life. Well, no. Second worst sunburn I've ever got in my life in Singapore. It was in the shade on the beach over there. You're the head chef at your uncle's Thai restaurant? Bro, if you were like, if your Thai restaurant was next to my house, I'd probably be there a lot or ordering from you guys a lot. Cause I ate Thai food like, I order Thai food like all the time for long streams. Ever in the UK? Outside of like, I guess stopping in London. No, like when I moved from Romania to Canada, then we spent a night at like a hotel in like London or something for like the next flight, and that was it. That's all I remember as a kid. Never actually like stepped foot in the UK to like visit anything there. Yeah, since you're a head chef at like at a Thai restaurant, Would it be easy to make like Thai noodle dishes at home, or is that more of like a restaurant style, like stir fry kind of situation? You're gonna have like that kind of thing built in your kitchen at home too. That's like one thing I need to do. If I meal prep some Thai food with some Thai noodle dishes, holy shit, bro, I'd be eating Thai food every day. Like, I don't do basically any cooking, because I literally wake up, stream, until I pass out and repeat, so. But if I was trying to min-max my routine at home to not spend so much money on food ordering, then, like, yeah, meal prepping it would be good.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다. 계승.
This is crazy. I just can't get these sensors to drop. Speaking of Thai food, I feel like ordering some.
계승자. 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
Favorite dish? I mean, I always default to checking, like, if I try a new Thai place, I always go pad Thai first. It's pretty basic, but like I said, I like noodle dishes. And then also some pad CU. And then there was another one I found at my local place. I don't remember the name of it. Okay, probably look at my recent orders. It was like some chicken dumplings with the noodles or something. Let me see. Bami Q Hang. I don't fucking know how to pronounce this. To show up. My camera's backwards, so you won't be able to read that. Never mind. Wait, that was like pretty good. Yo, Sunny, come in with a tier 1. Welcome on in. What's up, man? Show the bunny badge. Wait, it was some kind of like. It was some kind of noodle dish with like some chicken dumplings, and like the sauce was just really good. It's something about just like, I don't know, like, it's like the lighter feel of like Thai noodles. It's like, I guess, all the different like rice noodles that get used in those dishes with the different flavors you get from the sauces. It just always works. It's like a good filling but not gonna put you to sleep kind of dish, right? And that's what it's like. That's what allows me to stream for like over 30 hours sometimes. It's just like I'm fed. I'm fed on like, I'm playing a good game, having a good time streaming on some launch or something, and then I get like the Thai noodle dishes just carry my energy level. I kind of feel like ordering something. I don't know what. Pad Thai Stimmy. A new ultimate character? Chat, what's the newest ultimate character in the game? Is it still Ultimate Blair, or is there something else? Yeah, next one we get is like Ultimate Luna.
하운드 액추얼 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기
The
지원을
proton thing, yeah, I mean, I just have... I think I have investment in regular Sharon to put into Ultimate Sharon. I never bother investing in regular Bunny or really even Ultimate or regular Valby that much. I remember like being pretty defined into like what non-ultimate characters I would like invest into, right? Back then I was like, I knew that like I just went into Ultimate Bunny, I knew I'd go all Ultimate Glay.
수송기.
I think I bothered juicing up Ultimate Valby for a little bit there.
행운을 빕니다. 계속.
And I didn't juice like Haley and Serena and Ines as like non-ultimates, but that's just, they were insane for their time. You know what they could do is just add like add skins for the male descendants that turn them into female descendants, you know what I mean? Then you're set.
밝아서 고정을
And
내고
they
있어.
can,
아르케 생명 반응이 감지됐다.
you just do like a gender swap skin so that people can continue their waifu collection. Think of how many more Enzos you would see out in the field if they had tits and ass like the rest of them.
추적 개시. 대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자. 적들의 병력 전개.
Alright, this track, I don't know about that one.
타겟 제.
Yeah, I think Kazan has the gender swapping thing, right? Yeah. It's funny, but like, I don't like this one either. But it's funny, but it works, right? If the majority of your customers are men and they want to see women, then like, it makes you money. It makes you money. Well, hear a jackpot sound. And for me as a streamer, it's like, okay, I'm a guy, but I stream and you guys see my screen. So like, of course, you know, I want to have a character that is eye-catching. You know, for the stream. I remember when I first had the leather matte brown bunny on the stream and people lost their shit in this game. It was just funny. It's really funny to stream a game like this and, you know, people will be like, holy shit, what is that character? Come on, just give me the component. Holy, what is this hard to get?
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상. 벌거스 특수 비행체가 제 보급으로 멈춰 있습니다. 무방비를 노출했다. 격추를 부탁합니다.
Yeah, it's like 2 components that I'm looking for that, like, statistically speaking, shouldn't even be that hard to get, but somehow it's taking me longer than getting the 2 god rolled Habsburg unicorn chest pieces that I got as drops and didn't craft in Division 2. Kind of insane.
아르테시움 쓸수 없어. 생명 반응 확인.
We've just been living inside Sigma sectors, grinding away. I gotta do the whole dog food thing too. Get some of those.
Reactor. 아르케 경계 실패. 내가 우리 채널이다.
My dogs go to level 30. It's just one of the dogs I have. I never leveled to 30. The first dog I got to 30 pretty fast. Second dog I only got it to 20 and stopped. The third dog coming out at some point, so. Stuff we gotta do. I just got 125,000
종료.
materials
전원
for
수송기
something.
위치로 이동 바란다.
It's a jackpot.
고생 많았다고 알림.
Still no component. I'm getting so many blueprints and materials. Tons of these mats here too. Event food, seasons past stuff. Yeah, I haven't looked in that. Probably in my inventory somewhere, who knows.
계승자, 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오. 벌거스 특수 비행체 포착.
Have all that.
보이드 폭풍 돌파에 사용되는
Bunch of
기체.
paint boxes.
격추해야 합니다.
Descendant tickets. Oh, I can choose gold. $10 mil gold. Have I used Nell at all? Yeah. I still gotta work on her some more, but yeah, she's pretty good. She is pretty good. I'm just trying to make sure that my NS is fully decked out. I'm trying to make sure that my Serena's fully decked out, and then going back to working on Nell afterwards. Like the core 3 characters at this point, I guess, like the consider like meta for different things.
아르테시움 생명 반응 확인.
So much like random stuff sitting around my boxes, or like my inventory. Boxes that I haven't popped open in a while that have all sorts of things. Materials, paints, I don't know. You're 21 cats deep on Nell? What the hell?
경계 시작. 내가 고개 채널이다.
Alright, a ding. Armory sensor.
누구지?
작전 지역 퇴출 시작. 고생 많았습니다.
Man, it just doesn't roll the right stats. Crazy. Boss, 7 minutes. 6 minutes. I do think that I should have like a stream alert for that at this point.
수송기 병력 강화
Wall
완료.
Crusher notification service. And set up like an air siren or something, like the sound of like, you know, an air raid coming in or whatever. Just have that blast for the whole stream.
발가스 고정을 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지된다.
계승자. 적 병력이 대량으로 생성되고 있습니다. 원점을 공격해야 합니다.
Closer to NS than you thought? What do you mean? As far as AoE is concerned, no way. As far as AoE is concerned, no way. The way this chain lightning thing just kind of bounces through a million times, no way. I'll watch mobs in fucking Narnia die because of this thing's chaining capability sometimes. It just doesn't even make sense.
작전 종료.
Component me, please,
수송
God.
전송 대기 중.
It just doesn't want to drop.
계승자.
Yeah, I mean, for anything that scales harder and harder, it's like you're gonna use the better and better skill descendants or something, right? So Nell seems like a Void Abyss boss killer and like a, you know, purge skill descendant, I guess. And I guess like a wall crasher gun support, maybe.
여기는 하우드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말고.
That's just Axiom planes now too, which I still haven't done a whole lot of.
대규모 벌거스 전송이 확인됐다. 전기점을 공격해.
I forgot about the boss already. This is what I mean. I need the air siren to go off.
도망쳐버렸지. 광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 엔진 정화작전 개시. 계승자.
Grapple from the bike, sick.
원격 기폭 장치 가동한다.
Kill these bosses super fast, and we gotta go straight to the boss.
작전 지역 퇴...
Game time. It's funny how this boss is just like a ends up being like a 60-second farm. Man, I load in so much faster than you. I'm trying to put some of your skin fund over to your PC, man. I'm in there quick. A new RAM? Is that what's like bottlenecking your PC right now? Okay, here it is. I think I need like a fire last dagger. What the hell's turn the boss? I feel like I had to do some damage. We'll see how much damage I did, but I feel like I had to do some damage with that one. 1.7, not bad. You did 3 and I did 1.7, so like literally everyone else did nothing. Got it. Understood. Understood. But yeah, I think I should get a fire last dagger to go with my ancient knight, because there's like room for these weapon swaps whenever the boss doesn't die in 60 seconds. Like throwing in last dagger in between like ancient knight dashing mag dumps is pretty good. There's always a window of time where it's like you don't actually have the cooldown or whatever. And if Excava is better than this, then I'm gonna just put Excava there, I guess. Why is my battle pass bugged? Bonus shop. past 50, start getting some dog food. And some, like, weird Enzo makeup. You get some stuff for Nell. Fiesa. Black and white, huh? It's a football! I gotta go back to this character. Spotify Black, and I never bothered using that. The paints on these. I mean, I can barely tell the difference. Divine Punishment? I don't have a Divine Punishment. Creator details, what does that do? Oh. Just shows you everything, that's cool. Yeah, I just use Ancient Knight because that was like the gun for Serena. And then Excava's supposed to be pretty good too. Excava was a battle pass weapon from like a while back. Alright, back to components, man. Just out here in the mines, looking for components. And then if I use an S in Axion Plains, what, like, I gotta change some things, don't I? Supposedly she needs even more single target damage or something. So I want to have her tuned. I need a singular reactor? Huh? I guess it's because like the one mod that I don't have. Or maybe I just unequip the mod, I have no idea. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I wouldn't use her in Axion anyways since Nell exists. That's true. I was just thinking I want to go farm those, like, materials for unlocking the trigger mod slot. So I can give Ines a trigger mod for elixir damage or whatever. I mean, her job is done, right? It's like I have the reactor, I've got the 4-piece components, I got the secret garden on, everything else generally doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be equipped.
주변에 생명 반응이 감지되는 아르케 수용체가
Okay, I'll let take another pass at her components and make sure everything's good.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 대승자. 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하라.
아키 전개 실패. 내가 고객 채널이다.
I got an armory sensor. MP and shield, come on. Just drop the MP roll.
누구지?
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
You think your GPU is shot? What is your GPU? Oh yeah, we gotta order food. Or I forget. Restaurants might start closing.
여기는 하운드 액추얼.
We're definitely gonna do that.
보이드
I'm thinking Thai. I'm thinking Thai. Unless I want to do Wingstop again, because like that was kind of nice, but they're just overpriced, like chicken tenders. Let's be honest.
계승자. 적 병력이 대량으로 전송되고
But
있습니다.
pulled it off. Unbelievable.
원점을 공격해야 합니다.
Wow. Absolutely dominating.
What should we do? Teletubby with the Prime sub. Hey, welcome my man to the Prime. If you are looking for the bunny badge on Twitch, I'm gonna let you know that it only works with the paid subs and paid gifted subs. It does not work with Prime subs. But hey, thanks for the Prime sub nonetheless. Welcome on in. Yeah, for Thai food, am I doing pad Thai, pad CU? I definitely want to get some Thai. Overpriced frozen chicken fingers. Yeah, I mean I did Wingstop like twice in like the last week because I was like in the mood for that. But then when I was running the numbers, like looking at all the different different deals they had, I was like, yeah, this is basically like $3 a tender. You bought the near bundle, but you're kind of new. How do you put the sword? It's in the customized screen, Descendant, and then back attachments.
광역 적용화 폭탄 투하 완료. 보이드 에너지 정화 작전 개시.
The back attachment is where the sword cosmetic goes.
원격 기폭장치를 가동하자.
It's honestly like, it looks fucking good. I don't know, man. Even though we just shoot like, you know, few skills or like sometimes shoot our guns in this game, there's something about the aesthetic of that damn sword. It just looks good. No, there's no swords you can use in this game yet. They're supposedly adding actual swords or something to this game in like a couple months. That's what I heard. I think that's one of the updates that they want to do is like actually give people melee weapons. But yeah, you don't, the sword is just the cosmetic. Fucking looks cool. It's the cosmetic. Yeah, I'll go with the chicken dumplings thing. This is pretty good. I'll simplify order. Yeah, I'm getting this, it's not pad Thai, it's not pad CU, it's like, I can't pronounce it properly, I'm gonna butcher it, but Bami Q Hang, I don't know. It's like basically like a noodle dish that also has like chicken dumplings. That's pretty good. Like a specialty in my local Thai place. Teletubby coming in hot with a gift and sub of Captain Wesker. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bunny badge. Am I ready for BF6 at 4 a.m. Eastern tomorrow? I mean 1 a.m. Pacific? Yep. You mean it's like 5 hours from now? Yep. It's actually why I'm ordering some food. I figure like I need to have a proper dinner. Dude, I was gaming hard last beta, and I missed the final day of the beta because I had a sponsor stream for this game to do. Prep for. I'm just gonna stay up. So I want to play this right now, and then I want to play Battlefield later, right? Like, if you're gonna nap, you nap now, but you're not gonna get much rest. Napping at this hour is just weird. For our time zone, anyway.
하운드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
I guess I could do the little Twitch bounty, right? Let's see, is it still available? I guess it's still available. We could do this little first Descendant bounty on Twitch. This is like the last day for it, so like, what do they want me to do? Yeah, let's just do it here.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
All right, chat. I guess we're gonna do the Twitch bounty to be sponsored to play this game. Let me just start this now. Hold on. Yeah, what's that? Alright, what's that? There we go. So I activated my little Twitch bounty thing, so like basically if we're sponsored to play the game right now technically, if we're playing the game anyways. But I figure, hey, you know what? Season 3 is pretty good. Let's give this game the coverage it deserves, you know? It's been fun.
계승자, 벌거스 구조물 내부에서 아르테 생명 반응이 감지됩니다.
Dude, this game has so many crazy looking weapons. I wish there was a little bit more emphasis on gunplay in the game, because like they kind of just, a lot of these weapons that we use a lot of the time are just stat sticks for our skills.
계승자, 대규모 벌거스 전송이 확인됐다. 전개 지점을 공격해.
Season 3 grind. Oh yeah. I heard a ding. There better be a sensor in there. Heard another ding.
임무 종료.
You better hook me
전원
up,
수송기
please,
위치로
God.
이동하란다. 고생
What,
많았다.
what are the dings for? I don't see the item in here. Come on. Those are not the dings I'm looking for. Insane.
여기는 하우드 액추얼.
Sigma grind doesn't stop until the sensor drops,
전원
man.
각자 판단하에 움직이자. 무리하지 말 것.
The TFD grind is addictive because the game is pretty chill to play and there's just so much to chase. Right, when you don't have everything that's maxed out, you have things to do in the game. And it's like a good variety of activities. So you're like, okay, you go grind something for cores, you go grind something for components, you go grind something for like the trigger mods, you go grind something for like bike parts, like it's all the same sort of style of thing, but it's like varied enough now. It was way worse to launch. It's like way better now. Honestly, then having like a mount is like so good. Almost instantly getting onto a bike and then just casting is pretty good.
주변에 생명 반응이 감지되는 아르케 수용체가 있다.
You still playing Lost Ark? Oh no. You're in jail. You were in jail, my man. Lost Ark jail.
여기는 사령부. 적들의 증원이 오고 있다. 특별적 파괴를 요청한다.
Best MMO in years. Okay, listen, you gotta break that statement down a little bit. Okay, good combat, good raids. Horrendous grind. Well, yeah, Lost Ark did hit different when I played. I remember that shit, but like, I also remember how goddamn despair it was to play that shit free to play and not spend, you know, 10K on the game or whatever people were spending on it. If you're not a wallet warrior in Lost Ark, you're probably not doing all the pinnacle content. There's a weapon in the game that is like legitimately designed to be a pay-to-win flex weapon that you spend over 50 grand USD on, like actually have like the best weapon for your character. Hiroj is our resident Lost Ark addict before I think he finally quit. He can tell you more about the swiping nature of Lost Ark. Okay, that game is insane. That game is insane.
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중.
I'm gonna lose it. Just give me the Descendant armory component with hell MP and MP recovery, please God.
4분기. 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승자.
200 gold a day, that sounds like not much. Is there a letter missing there? 200 gold? What? That sounds like you're broke. Are you talking about 200,000 maybe? $200,000, 200 million. Like I think my power level in Lost Ark was in like the 1400s or something like that, when that was like years ago.
대량으로 전송되고 있습니다.
Grinding free to play. And doing like all the raids day one. I don't know what the numbers go to now. But the other problem was like you needed so many other forms of progression to have a remotely like competitive character for PV. So I guess the game does solo raids. Like that's true. Like every raid that I did was always like in groups. Couldn't get groups if you weren't geared. Wait, X Unit, are you still here? Or did he pass out and go to sleep? Ooh, I heard a ding! That was like a jackpot ding.
수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다.
It was not a sensor ding, it was a resource ding. What did I get? I have no idea. Took us to the level 10 core? Yeah, I played 6 gunslingers in Lost Ark, man. To have my gold generating free to play account, you know, work. If I didn't do that, I never would have been able to do what I was able to do in that game. But then I should have played the 6 sorceresses or whatever instead. Would have had an easier time doing damage to the bosses on that OP class. Then I could have sold raid carries and made even more gold. I don't like the meta of that game at all. Free to play, you gotta like do raid carries. That's crazy. Gunslinger is stronger now? You know what's stronger now? My will not to play the game. It's over. It's all over. Lost Ark had its time in my life and never again. Unless for some reason they decide, hey, on a whim, they're like, hey, you know what, you want to play our game again? Here's a little sponsorship, sure. But that's the only exception. You want to get me over there to play that game? You're gonna have to incentivize my Might need to play that. I'm over it. Lost Ark just isn't doing it anymore. I love the grind. I don't like the grind in that game. Off stream? I ain't grinding that shit off stream. You're insane, dude. Playing Lost Ark free to play is like 2 full-time jobs. They don't got time to do that off stream. Fall in love with Lost Ark? Bro, I played Lost Ark at launch. I'm not falling in love with a game that I fucking despise for its pay-to-win practices. There's just no way.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작.
You make a game where you like slow the progression down for grinders in such a way where you want them to like, you know, feel bad for not top DPSing and stuff, and
계승자. 작전 지역 도착 확인.
it just doesn't give you so much shit. They're still Esther weapons.
제 보급으로 멈춰 있습니다. 후방기로 노출됐어요. 격추를 부탁합니다.
There's still core game mechanics and trade and stuff that all pretty much more or less are not gonna change. Like if I want to have an account that's like doing all the in-game content, it's just not gonna work out. Yo, good night, Max. Take care, man.
얼버스 도종을 내부에서 아르케 생명 반응이 감지됩니다.
Yeah, like for me, a proper account in Lost Ark was always okay. You're doing the day 1 raid, and you're gonna do the raids every week off cooldown for the rewards, because that's how you progress your character. And to be picked up for groups like that, you need to 1, be confident in your class, 2, understand the mechanics of the fight, 3, actually be geared enough so that when people see your character, they're like, yep, want that guy in my group.
테크네미아스 아르케 전개 시작. 내가 목의 채널이다.
This man's played since release. That's insane. That's insane. I haven't played since like week 1 Belshaza. You know how far behind we are now? That's crazy. It's never happening.
뭐지?
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내.
계승자. 작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
배수자, 대규모 얼버스 전송이 확인된다. 전개 지점을 공격해.
Separating the player base? Wait, what? You're talking about like casual solo players versus like
탄투화 완료. 보이드 에너지.
day one
정확한
hardcore progression raiders,
대승자.
I guess.
아르케로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기술 가동한다.
End game swipers versus the free to play solo players. Yeah, I bet it's completely different. See, I'm used to like the competing or like basically keeping up with the swipers as a free to play. And that's just not a healthy game design. I heard a ding.
하운드 액츄얼 사령부로 전송.
Why is this thing just not dropping double MP, man? Just give me the component already. Yeah, let me check my door real fast.
여기는 하운드 액츄얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이되 무리하지 말 것.
It's the most pay to win game you've ever played. Yeah, for real. I mean, if people can buy a $50,000 weapon, that's crazy, right? Like I played, so Lost Ark has like a $50,000 weapon. I've played Throne Liberty, which had like a $2,000 weapon. Those are probably the most egregious examples. How is Throne more pay to win? And then a game that has a $50,000 weapon, man.
아르케 생명 반응이 감지된다.
What's the ding sound? It's when you have target loot. There's two types of dings. There's the ding that you get for having target loot, where like the thing you put in your library right here, right? If you're targeting something, you'll see something drop. If it's something drops that you're targeting, it's gonna make a ding sound. But there's another type of ding where it's like a jackpot. Where you like hit the jackpot on, I don't know, some like resource or something that they give you a shitload of. Like, I don't know, 10 million gold or like 100,000 of some resource or I don't know, some stuff like that. It's like the entire like RNG like jackpot type of system. And then also like a target loot pity system. It's honestly pretty good. For a game like this where kind of like everything is useful, having like this jackpotting type of thing is dope. What do you farm first? As a returning player? How long has it been since you played? Because I mean, there's a lot of shit that's been added, just depending on when you quit, I think. Fix my earbuds real fast. Yeah, I think it entirely depends on when you last played, because there's like a lot of stuff. Like characters to go for, it's like, you know, you want the meta AoE farmer, it's like, you know, working on getting a nest would be good if you don't have her. If you do have a nest, then like getting Nell and Serena would be good.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빕니다. 계승.
If you're gonna give me a reason to go play Lost Ark and you give me a screenshot of your character, man, my character looks way better than your character in that game, man. What are you talking about? DFD's got it on lock. Mod drop rates? I don't think this game exposes mod drop rates, does it? You can look up everything in the library to see like where things come from. I don't think it tells you drop rates though. The drop rates are in the game files? Are they really? Because I would imagine drop rates would just be listed in like, well, it would be like a server side thing, so like whatever's in the files. Why the files became drop rates, weird, but alright. You can also just combine your mods to get lucky to get the red mod you're looking for. I guess still RNG, but yeah, I think I'm caught up and have like every mod in the game again. I'm missing like a Luna mod or something. But I combined a bunch of mods when I came back in like the last 2-3 days, and I have every mod again. Please, just give me the sensor. I have everything else in the game, but not the sensor. It's crazy.
작전 지역 도착 확인. 조심해서 진행하십시오.
Where the bot just nuked you, what happened? Oh, anytime you do like something dot something, it'll think it's a link. So yeah, the bot just nuked it 'cause it thought it was a that was a link. Flying cars? Plane, helicopter? Wait, flying cars? Wait, what are we talking about? What is this copy pasta? What is this in reference to? The outside game. Oh, okay, I see. Are we at 8 billion population? Christ. I'm Sigma sectoring like a maniac, man. Just give me my component, please, God.
대승자, 대규모 벌거스 전술이 확인됐다. 전개 지점을 공격해.
When you lost R2 with Unreal Engine 5 and less pay to win, so
좀 따끔할 거야.
basically that wouldn't exist because no one's making an MMO without fully designed and developed forms of monetization to cover the cost of running an MMO, man. The only people with budgets big enough to make an MMO would be people who are looking to squeeze their player base. A wild Jaber. That's like the third Jaber I've seen in 72 hours. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. I've seen like 3,000 Nells in here and like 3 Jabers.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 어서 귀환해.
Oh my God, please just give us the thing. Once I get this sensor, I need to look through all the components I've picked up over the last 72 hours and just like probably favorite all the, the ones that I have and bump the filter up to like gold stats only or something. I feel like I pretty much have almost every sensor or every component of the game.
추적 개시. 정면 반응 확인.
Blast.
대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계속다. 적들의 병력 경계를 저지하세요. 발버둥 쳐봐. 벗어날 수 없어.
리액터 아르케 경계 실. 내가 고기 채널이다.
도망쳐버렸지.
You know what I really liked about MMO combat? Throwing Liberty. You know why? Flash waves go! Flash waves go! Sending out a fucking nuke that wipes out half a Zerg? Fantastic. That's my kind of MMO right there. Fuck Zergs and MMOs, you know what I'm saying?
송기 위치 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 계승자.
I mean, we played Throne when Throne was relevant, alright? That's all that matters. You gotta play it when it's fresh, and then it's done. Hey, you're not going back.
여기는 하우드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에 움직이들 무리하지 말고. 대규모 벌거스 전송 확인. 계승자. 적들의 병력 경계를 저지하세요.
In 3 minutes? I keep forgetting about bosses, man. I swear, I could just autopilot farm Sigma sectors until I pass out. Until this damn component won't drop. This is crazy. I can't believe how many components I've seen that are not the sets that I want, that have the stats that I want. But the two that I've needed, I finally got one yesterday, right? It's like, it took so long to get that one to drop. And like it doesn't make sense because I have so many copies of so many other ones. Like it's not hard to get these things. But the right set plus the right slot plus the right 2 stats in a game that just throws loot at you is, and I haven't gotten it, is insane. My loot filter settings are fine, man.
하운드 액추얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무
Like
완료다. 수송기
consumable
지원을
drop rate and character experience, don't care, wrong one. I made sure to set my filter to be like blue of like all the stats I want per component slot, right? The top 2 or the 2 stats per slot, so 8 different blue quantity ones, yeah. They're all set to blue. And that's why I think it's ridiculous they haven't gone it yet, because it's like HP, MP recovery, shield, MP recovery, defense, equipment, MP, like it's just all the MP stuff. The one that I need is specifically from the one I just did. So I've done the other one like a million times to get the other one that I was missing. It's like I need an Descendant Armory sensor. Double MP rolls on it. Blue or higher. And it only drops from the isolated desert. It's just that there's so many other items that are dropping too. The loot pool is kind of like diluted. See, look, I have like the whole rainbow of stuff in here, right? Like these these all have, for the most part, the right stats. Or their respective sets. Wait, why is it so dark in here? I've never been like half loaded into here like this. What is going on? I'm like here and I can move around, but it's not actually loaded. What the fuck is happening? You gotta re-queue us quick. Oh, it's fixed? Hold on. Can we... We should probably re-queue. Okay, leave game. We're gonna leave game, reconnect, see if we can load back in. I'm just gonna fly over there. Can't click on Axiom Planes. I need to go kill a boss, man. I got good load times, alright? I got 60 seconds. Get me in there. Get me in there. Don't you bait me. Come on. Oh my god, I got scammed. I got scammed. No wall crasher. It's not a bad track, but let me listen to something else. Oh, I'm in. Saved. We're saved. See how long this takes. Anyway, when that happens. Who the hell has aggro and why do they spin the bus around? Oh my god. No green ammo. We got some green ammo. How is this person spinning the boss around like every fucking time I'm in the sky? This is crazy. All right. think in this lobby I might be doing at least half, if not more, of the boss's health. There seems to be a significant lack of damage. Let's see. I'm not even that like properly built yet. Let's see. How much did we do? I'm curious. 3.2! 3.2! Oh my god, I should not be doing 3.2. I should not be doing 3.2. That's crazy. The mechanics, yeah. I think mechanics are illegal in this game. Should we brick the Ancient Knights? Well, I don't have to brick it that hard. I just have to like keep these two and reroll those. One a weak point and multi-hit chance, right? Yeah. That's a low roll multi-hit. Weak point goes to 12. Come on, you can do it. Give me a juicer roll. Nice. Lock in the multi-hit. Or the weak point. Huge. Come on, multi-hit chance. Multi-hit chance. Let's give me like everything else in gold. Come on. Multi-hit chance.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
We got so many weapons to roll, man. You gotta give me the right stuff. Also, let's make like a fire dagger, right?
너무나 나약해.
Still want a fire dagger? We can just probably kill the toxic one, right? I don't know. The one that we have set to chill has all those numbers maxed out on it. This guy's looking for a skin tier list. Summer skins, spring skins, everything else done. Man, do I really gotta roll like a...
새로운 연구라면
Do I really gotta roll like another... Another last dagger? Hmm. A firearm versus Colossus on this guy versus what it used to have. I don't know. You have 300 million gold sitting around? That's good. It's pretty healthy. I don't think any of this stuff changed, right? This gun is literally just all like crit and... Let's see. Yeah, this gun's always just been like crit and weak point together. Multis, whatever. Yeah. So I could just... make this a fire one. Leave the rest alone. I did give him this though. I don't know if that helps, but I'm pretty certain it did. I don't think there's much else, right? Like, I think the multi-hit helps a little bit. I don't think there's like battle proficiency mods and there's special mods. We have one of each. We have 2 crit damage mods and 2 weak point mods, and then like we don't really need that much attack mods because the core is gonna do that. fire rate and all that. So, is there another mod, or is the multi-hit concept probably still good? Unless you want to lose crit damage, which you don't. Unless you want to go with this, maybe? A forced multi-hit to happen, but like even then, like you're not getting much out of it. Do we have any last dagger enjoyers? Let me see. Like I'm doing this. So I have one multi-hit mod on here because I have everything else already. That's the only reason I threw this on there, because I didn't have, I don't know what else to put in here. Right, I have the fire attack. I've got the 3 seconds of being able to actually like do damage here. Like this is mandatory. Like this is, you know, optional, I guess, if you want like the weak point to scale even higher or something. Like these two right here, these can be swapped in. Everything else I think is locked in, right? So just put fire prio on. Even more more fire attack. You're like, yeah, I guess I could go double element route, right? I might have to like catalyze one more time or something. I gotta switch the core out though, because it's still on toxic from the other boss that was out way back then. Overwhelm. Oh yeah, the advantage thing. I could have sworn like this ultra precision strike was supposed to be better via your shots. Was that like what, like 80, 90 weak point or something? That's like 90 weak point. It's 40 weak point, and then the 50 advantage thing. We could probably do that. It's fine. And there was something else. I think I did the multi-hit on this just because I was using on Serena specifically, right? Like her general rounds get like 50 multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage. You're getting multi-hit on the gun when it's not like designed for that. I guess those are additives, so I guess I don't have to have it here. We could probably just do the fire attack thing. Thursday multiplicative on the 50 that you get from flying. Yeah, it's not really that necessary. Yeah, we'll just lean into that. Yeah, why not? That simplifies things. And then we look at this guy. Like we do have this this stuff here. Or multi-hit for the main gun. Weak point multi-hit advantage. I still gotta get this damn component to fix her health. That's another problem. And we have no more cores to fix this over to fire. And then we have this like firearm attack versus Colossus roll versus just like a regular firearm attack roll. I'm not really sure if it really matters. Guess we could try to roll for 80s on the firearm attack. Guess you would need like Colossus cores to make it worth it, so we should probably get that thing off of here. If you don't have LA cores, why don't you convert purples? You can convert purples. Oh, this is new. I didn't even know this was here. Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing. A 3-to-1 ratio. Oh, good comms, good comms. I didn't know that was there. Let's turn you into fire. Purdue fire attack one. Come on, give me a 185 or something. Crazy unlucky. I'm getting gold for everything else. $158 is pretty low. Come on, man. $174. $180, a little bit better. Just try to get that last 1% on here. Yeah, the Shadow Red mod for Nell is insane. You definitely need to get that. You probably want to like try to combine mods and get it. Can't be that hard to get an 80%. Come on now. Maybe that slot's cursed. We'll do this one. Please, man. Stupid. Just 1% more, please. Oh, 1% less. I want 1% more. Number must go up. 79 to 79. Come on. You can do it. Give me an 80. Come on. Not 78. Come on. Insane. Alright, surely the fire attack one can be another 4% right now. And the good news is we have the fire rate, right? But there we go. There's an 80. And another 80. Huge. That's more like it. Now we're just gonna fight for another 4% fire attack on this guy. And we're doing that. Was I muted this whole time? When the fuck did I mute myself? What? When was the last time I sneezed? Someone finally said something? Oh my god. I'm literally talking to myself in my room as a streamer, but like also like muted to them and really talking to myself. Crazy. I'm glad someone says something because like I'm sitting here looking at my looking at my stuff like, all right, cool. We got the 80% firearm attacks. We switched to fire. We're missing 4% fire attack here. I was thinking like I should probably continue rolling this gun so that it gets like gold crit chance and gold firearm attack or something. What earbuds are these? They're Bose QC20s. They don't make them anymore, but they're like the best earbuds I've ever used. I wish I knew that they would discontinue them. But they were like generally like the best earbuds I've ever had. I'm probably never gonna use Serena's farming build. So I should save this here. Yeah, maybe some random people are selling them on eBay, but like who would buy used earbuds? You know what I'm saying? That's like just gross. That's just gross. Excava, yeah, I mean that's a work in progress thing. I just want to make sure that my Ancient Knight Last Dagger thing is set up properly. And then I gotta still fix her components. I still gotta fix God, I need to farm these things.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
I need to farm this Void Abyss stuff. And during Legacy, the rank 1 dad gun from last year, it's just basically like a debuff gun now. Other guns are like way stronger, I'm pretty sure. I've seen people use it as a support build on Wall Crasher because of the whole like fire resistance purge thing, or like the fire res thing it does. Yeah, it's like a support build for now. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Let me see, my food's ready. Oh my god. Chat, you won't believe what just happened. Let me just finish my dinner real quick. I finish my tie, right? I go to my bathroom to like go wash my hands and clean up, and I got this big ass spider just sitting in the sink, just jump scaring my ass for a bit there, so I was like not expecting that. Oh, big boy. Something about the summer heat over here up in Washington State, it just brings in all the spiders in the house. Something kind of nuts. But after the initial reaction, I'm like, okay, let me see. He's just like stuck in the sink. How big are we talking? Like palm of the hand big. Almost. I mean, in terms of like leg length and like body size, we're talking like, I don't know, maybe like yeah, the legs were fucking huge on this guy. Like his like presence in the sink, I was like, it was like, you know, like that dude could be in the palm of my hand big. Like I was like, holy shit, all right. But he's like stuck in the sink. You're gonna climb out. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna wash his ass down the drain there. I just like turn the water on. See how I saw how he couldn't move, and then just like poured water on him until he basically went down the sink. So I was like, all right, fuck this guy, get him out of here. But yeah, like just imagine like a nice like, you know, white sink, right? Just by itself, clean, empty, whatever, and then like there's a big ass spider almost the size of like the palm of your hand just in that thing. When you turn the light on, you're like, what the just like jump scared by. I was like, what the fuck is this? And after the initial jump scare, it's like, well, okay, he's helpless. I guess I'll just, he's going down the drain now. See you later, bud. Yeah, some of the summer heat just like brings them all inside, I swear. Anyways, my my dinner was good. Now we're fed, ready for the grind. Let's try and delete some stuff out of here. Do I not have a double gold ascending armory? I literally have it equipped, okay. Bug zapper lamp in the room. Yeah, I feel like I need one of those. So I normally see spiders crawling around, like on the walls and stuff, you know, occasionally, and I'm like, all right, well, hand vac time, and just like scoop them up with that. The bug zapper lamp, that's like for flying stuff, right? Like mosquitoes and whatnot. I don't know if spiders will fall for that. Man, there's just so many sets. Don't have a mage? Firebrands. we go. Thoughts on a new update? I mean, there's a lot more to chase, which is good. A lot more to grind. It's been pretty fun to come back, honestly. We got a boss soon, right? Yeah, we do. Let's see what kind of damage this stuff puts out. How did I end up there? Alright, Wally check. Where's Hiroji at? He passed out already? I guess we're just gonna go. But yeah. Took a little dinner break, had a little spider encounter. I got a refill on my drink. Let's go wireless in the mouse again. So, did we ever get a better one of these? We have double gold, death by 1,000 cuts. That's cool. Haven't really got that many good mods. Yeah, it's a motorcycle skin. Brother, oh yeah, it is powerful. But with the messed up spelling of it. What's up, man? Where you been, bro? Where you been, brother? Are you not on my Discord anymore? I know TFD chat slowed the hell down after launch, and then the game's back up and running now. Swap guns, man. I need MP. Almost dead. I don't think I did everything right with that one, but hey, let's see what our damage is. Over 1 bill. Alright, switch back to what we were doing before. We gotta still get our components sorted out. Why are these even equipped? Alright, back to Broken Boundary. TFT chat's back to life. I mean, that's how it goes for all the games, man. If they have content, people are playing, people are yapping about them. Alright.
여기는
Well,
하울의
back to the
수업.
mines, boys. Back to the mines.
전원 각자 판단하에 움직이길 무리하지 말고. 벌거스
I'm struggling to find this one component.
보이드 폭풍 돌파에 상대는 기체. 격추량. 발버둥 쳐봐. 끝내줄게.
The youth yearn for the mines. That's what it's like with all these looter shooters.
계승자. 벌거스 구점을 내부에.
Yeah, I got Nelly yet? Yeah, I got her like 2 days ago. Like, what was it, 2 or 3 days ago? We did a sponsor stream. I think 3 days ago now. They had me like show off the near skins and like Nell and the bike and all that stuff. I don't have her fully built or anything, but yeah, Nell seems cool. I wanted to fix my NS, and then I gotta fix my Serena, and then work on Nell and any other guns I don't have sorted out. Catalyst, I got like 30 sitting around. Enough to max out an Excava, I guess. And Nell, and fix any random issues with anything else, I guess. The last time I played was the Serena update. I gotta farm weapon cores at some point. I gotta farm a lot of materials to allow me to like re-roll my components.
임무 종료.
Finally, bro, we finally got it. Oh my. Yeah, I gotta level up my dog. Jesus, it took long enough to get this one. There we go. Then we can juice this one up real fast and see how much health we have. What? This whole thing of being able to max these out is pretty cool. Alright, so that's max. I gotta core it out. Yeah, remember that like god rolled component, like what was it, Glare Reactor I used to have back in the day? The Python one with duration and Colossus damage. And now it's like, whatever. I need HP. 36.7. 35, 36, 35, 35. So we gotta still try to get some more percentages out of these. These reroll core things, man, I need to get farming on the Abyss boss or something to do 400% or whatever, I don't know. What drops a lot of the Void Abyss mats for these? It's the Void Abyss boss, right? I mean, which one would drop the most, right? Alright, no more luck there. Because we gotta pump as many cores as we can of these things. And I gotta fix this too. So take that out. $35,000. Do we really need a shield mod in here? What does that put me at? 36. It's probably the tuning board. Divine Punishment. Have you seen what an Excava can do? Excava is the way, man. Final Wish? Wait, what the hell's Final Wish? Oh, right, yeah. That guy, but that's like if I'm playing solo. I think I need the shield mod in here. And some better HP rolls on my components. Puts me at 37. I mean, we only need about like up to like what 39,000 HP. We're not that far away. A few hundred percentage points over here, and then like I probably should slap another catalyst in here somewhere. It's only like a 20-second duration with like a 30-something second cooldown. If we had more cooldown. Where's this coming from? This is from like the wall crusher boss. How many other duration mods are there? 24 seconds. I don't think we want that. After Nimble Fingers emptying conversion burst is like the focus mods have the next most amount of cooldown, right? Yeah. .6 cooldown with a 19 duration. Guess the amount of shield we have that turns HP isn't too much more, but and that gives us a bunch of health. $38,529. It's pretty close to the upper limit of how much you need. Max damage multiplier is 312%. Damage multiplier is 0.8% of your max health, so. .8%. Need that. Yeah, 39,000 HP. I get that component, yeah. So if we had even better HP percentages here, we get really close to 39,000. So we have to run it like this. What sucks is that we don't have like a 100% uptime on this guy, which would be cool, but like that's fine. I guess in the 20-second window that we do have, we're just gonna make it work. Yeah, we have the fire red, the skill cost, we got the HP on all the components. What sucks is that like we can't really run two-piece hunter for the cooldown. With like two-piece shell or something. The shell crusher thing has shields instead of health. And the base health on all these is kind of a big deal. Because if we had Hunter, then I guess this one also has shield. Yeah, it's just too much damn shield on this thing. I mean, I guess you can convert the base shield into health, so like it's potentially salvageable. But it probably wouldn't add up nearly as close. Yeah, I mean, we could take away all these points and just get health nodes too, yeah. You know, it's so funny that this thing abbreviates the DN. It's like literally like I feel like you guys are setting me up for a D's nuts joke. It's like, hey, what's DN? I keep reading chat. It's like all motherfuckers are trying to set me up right now. DN. But then, like, I want to leave it like this because I also kind of want to have it set for when I'm playing a boss solo or something. I guess if I am solo, then I'll have to drop that too. Passion sponsor doesn't have any value. Let's overwrite this one. I guess we only really care about the skill cost in this mod, right? If you don't have that, then like... And then we have this. And that covers our cooldown needs. I mean, this gives you a ton of skill cost. Okay, so that's not bad. Then if I solo this guy, what does this guy weak to? He's strong against fire. Fuck. I don't think I have any toxic weapons. I'm just gonna try and do this private real quick. Just want to see what kind of damage I do solo to this guy. I'm in fucking orbit. Where am I? Don't have his weak spots. This guy moves around way too much. We'll get a bolster for up my Q. Weak spots are gonna work on you. I don't think we have enough stuff for this. We need like toxic burst weapons or something. I just can't even leverage my weak point multiplier against this guy very well. He just moves like a total spaz. Doing fire damage against a fire resistant boss, man.
하게 됐습니다. 재장전. 쓰러지지 마십시오. 재장전. 우리는 할 수 있습니다.
Aw. And the MP cube.
잠잠합니다.
I forgot to use this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Fucked up everything. It was like resource management. Would have like maybe barely killed him in time, but we fucked everything up.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
Stuff for that anyway. We need like toxic tuned weapons, or just get Nell built properly and just have Nell fucking blow him up because he's like gun resistant and he's also like fire resistant and he's also like not weak to my guns. Like, it's not work. They kill him in 40 seconds because they're playing the proper characters and abilities and weapons or whatever against him. Meanwhile, I'm using the wrong damage types. I'm using the, like, just whatever I had built for a whole different boss. So it's not gonna work. If we were gonna farm those same mats. Invasion? I should probably do this for the gold, right? Twist drops? I mean, you could probably give him a bit. I don't think twist drops are ever really instant. You can't use your
계승자, 적들이 벌거스 기술로 개조한 성갑자 병기로 역배열 에너지를 박출하고 있어요. 그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요. 병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가
you can't use your mount in here.
구조물에서 아르케를 끌어와 방출하고 있던 거예요. 계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 향지를 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케로 에너지 연계를 차단할 수 있어요.
Circle extract.
끝내주지?
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
Is that all for this? It's just the invasion is just this. Yeah, it's like 3 doors and a boss that gets deleted. What? They can do each one twice.
계승자, 적들이 벌거스 기술로 개조한 성갑자 병기로 역배열 에너지를 박출하고 있어요. 그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요. 병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가 포함되어 있어요. 바닥에 있는 구조물에서 아르케를 끌어와 방출하고 있던 거예요. 계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 향지를 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케로 에너지 연결을 차단할 수 있어요.
I can't believe this is the invasion. It's just like open 3 doors and kill one guy.
네 무덤이다.
Bad reviews? Wait, what? What kind of bad reviews are people saying about this? That's a nice, like, casual grinding game.
적 지휘관이 역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
Like, for me, it's been pretty good because I came back. I haven't played in, like, months, and, like, it feels like there's, like, way more to grind for. Oh, I forgot that gold boost on these. Wait, are the negative reasons because people are getting clapped by Axiom planes, or is that for real? It's... that's crazy. I guess there's just never gonna be any winning with this game. Skill cost, weak point. Then we have our MP problems. This stuff more or less works. Well, I guess we'll do this really fast too then. I just figure I should get my daily 5 million gold, right? That first one was so fast, I was surprised. That a delay? I can't. Well, there's different hairstyles and stuff in this game. Like honestly, I don't even know what character's what. Pick some stuff up, you depot it, you fly through a door.
계승자, 연산장치에 벌거스 인공 투넬을 계속 투입해요. 포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요.
People think they're getting rid of my line, they just trashed it. It is kind of crazy, the kind of complaints the game gets. Like, people really want this to be a no-effort dopamine sim. This game demands so little of you. It's just you just play the game and shit dies. Just piece some stuff together or follow a guide and boom, you're done. You just smash shit. It's free. The fire boss on normal, yeah. I remember when people said like they were getting clapped by a pyromaniac way back in the day. It was like, yeah, that guy is like gun resistant. You kind of have to do some skill damage. I remember that from all the betas. I'm one shot like all my boss fights. in that initial like story push when the game came out. Well, I mean, I played the game in the beta, so. A lot of people weren't ready for that. And that was like the most challenging the game ever was. It's that initial 0 to hero run, right? You don't know shit about the game, you're learning it. Chad, how do you feel about the racing suit?
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용해 위상훈련이 장난이다. 최대 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔 결과
This man.
연산장치로 모은 구조물에 벌거스 인공 두뇌가 가득 들어있어요. 저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요.
I guess I don't have enough range for that.
계승자, 연산장치에 벌거스 인공 두뇌를 계속 투입해요. 포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수
There's no way the racing suit's bis, man. Compared to this skin, no way. I do think the racing suit turned into like painted yellow, so you got like a Kill Bill tracksuit type of thing going on. Like I think that's cool, but where the hell am I going? I don't remember. It's weird playing content where we don't have a bike. Like, I don't even know how to navigate on foot normally anymore.
적 지휘관이 위상 분리 장막을 개인 보호 용도로 사용하고 있어요. 연산장치를 과부하시키면 지휘관이 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
Alright, that's done. Free money. So you log in. You do 2 invasions. Well, 4 invasions technically. Hopefully you're gold boosted. You keep the game on for an hour. Like, is that all the dailies? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here that I'm missing out on. Void Axiom. So many login rewards. Oh yeah, the Sigma dailies. That's right. I was just trying to remember like what the hell the dailies were. Yeah, 4 invasions. 1 of each Sigma sector. Stay logged in for an hour. Pretty much all your dailies, yeah. The hell? This guy changes completely. Alright, let's switch the preset to this. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the racing suit is pretty cool. If we painted it. But I'm saving all these skins for all the characters that come out that don't have what we already have. If they add swords to this game like people said that they were going to do, then the racing suit might go pretty hard. Just for the Kill Bill aesthetic. Yeah, I think we fixed our character, man. At least for Wally. I think I don't know if there's any difference on what other people run for that. I think this is fine though. 5 minutes? I mean, I'm pretty much ready to group up. And then in terms of rewards here, we need to farm this thing. Is Alban Cavalry gun good on Serena? That gun is just good, period, right? Like, that's a gun worth building. If you need chill damage, like you do for like Purge or whatever, you should probably build one. Yeah. I don't know if I ever finished building mine. No, I didn't. I just 4 out of 4'd it. Got so many old reactors and weapons in here. Is there any universe where we would care to have a second secret garden? There's no way. I have 2 pythons from back in the day, but that's just whatever. Actually, wouldn't Python be good against that one boss? Like, it's toxic and it's burst damage. Yeah, I don't have like proper weapons for the Stormhanger yet. I don't have a setup, but like I was just saying, like Python technically is supposed to be good, right? Because this is burst damage and toxic. Where's the invite, bro? Where's the invite? I'm ready. Valby, yeah. I mean, do we have any Valby enjoyers? I got all the Valby. I don't know if she's fully built, but she's got all sorts of cosmetics. We even have the OG one, dude. Like fucking all 3 of. The OG one's pretty good. They made Valby a lot better, right? Because you can like jump with her while she's like surfing and stuff. And I guess what Valby is kind of good for getting like rocket crit on your gun. And also for stacking puddles, I guess a skill do like Descendant skill damage to bosses that are sitting still. Something like that. Oh yeah, G's got that massive pay-to-win inventory, that's true. 1,000 slots or whatever. Alright, we're in. What am I doing? Okay, this happens. Boss gets aggro on some random dude in Narnia. Boss turns sideways. What the fuck? Bro, come on. Stop turning the boss. Yeah, he had the the Kim sponsorship on that inventory, dude, because they were farming together. Pretty wild. 1,000 slots inventory space is crazy. Okay, damn. Jackpot! You got the jackpot? The 22 mod? I'm playing with a Kim. Maybe he's a gamer, dude. He got me to play Destiny too. Yeah, out of all the, I'm over here now. Out of all like the, I guess, wealthy people I've met that play games, he's like the one that actually plays them the most. Even if he does like even also pay people to like help boost his account sometimes. He actually does grind when he does want to grind. I don't know about Counter-Strike. I know you like Call of Duty. Call of Duty, Destiny. Play TFT. He played some Division 2 as well. He like wanted Eagle Bear on like all of his characters or something. and bought them from other people in his raid lobbies. Destiny 2, I only play Destiny 2 when there's content. I'm like an annual like Destiny 2 raid tourist. I play a few weeks before an expansion comes out, and then like a little bit after expansion comes out, and then I abandon the game because it's always in shambles. Like the day-to-day grind of that game sucks. But if you binge everything for a given year, basically 2 weeks before an expansion comes out, that's a great time. And then you try out the new systems, and then yeah, and then you're done till the next year. It's like this before this last expansion came out for Destiny 2. It's like what it took me like 2+ weeks of grinding to like get a bunch of stuff, which then also more or less became irrelevant, I guess, with the new update. This game getting raids like Destiny, like I wish, bro, but it's never gonna happen because as soon as there's anything that's remotely challenging this game, all the people that play this game casually just immediately complain and downvote the game on Steam and all this other shit. So like it's a lost cause. But then like there's no way raids work in this game either because the balancing of the game is whack. Unless you like, I don't know, gate the damage on every encounter to force people to do mechanics or something. It's not gonna work. This game is already too far gone in the direction of not being able to ever have anything challenging. What were you saying me to check out, like this thing? What, this skin? Is that what you're talking about? What about it? What about it, man? It's Biss when you're on the bike? I don't know about that. Alright, we need to get stuff to make. We need these materials. Is this like picky for this? Is it this guy? And then are these the 400%? Laboratory or slumber? Are either of these good? I don't know which one's better. Which one's better? Which one's better? The lab is better. I guess some Blue Beetle stuff wouldn't be bad, right? Let's see. Oh, I got enough of those. Okay. Energy residue, huh? The fuck is that? Oh, that. I don't have the catalyst blueprints. That's my problem. I don't have enough catalyst blueprints. What's this? Let's see how 400% are these days. I do need to finish making that character though. Refresh my stream thing, get the bounty done with. Let's see. Oh yeah, remember when I checked out that one Polish Skyrim game? Their game actually apparently was pretty successful. And then they reached out to me. Because they also like make board games. Apparently they're gonna send me some of their board games and check those out. Never got around to like actually finishing my playthrough of the game, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, they sold over 500,000 copies on Steam, so like that's pretty cool. It's pretty good for any like a smaller studio. And yeah, Tainted Grail. Yeah, they're sending me a bunch of their different board games. I'm not sure which ones or like which ones they've all made or whatever, but like they sent me a collector's edition of the game, right? So I still have like that big box with like the statue and the cool stuff in it. And then they're gonna send me some board games too. And one of my IRL friends, like his family makes games and board games, and we do board game nights here and there. So like, it's time to touch grass, so I'm gonna check out the Tainted Grail board games I'm getting sent with him and whoever. And I don't know how to like play my character without the mount anymore. You just mount up and fly at stuff now. Collector's editions and stuff. I mean, I think the best way to do collector's editions is just to like buy something and keep it sealed, right? Because like then the whole point is people usually buy that stuff so those things accumulate value over time. But run this over and over for a bit. Density in this content isn't too bad. I think I definitely need to gear out my now, just so I can kill that one boss in like a proper amount of time, you know? I want that one material. Use Prime subs, guys. Yeah, that's my man right there. Totally not a paid actor. The bunny hair on an S looks pretty good. Hiroji, didn't you buy all the bunny skins? It fits these outfits. Look at this guy running by me right now. He's like, it's also playing an S.
at the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing a solid headshot and, you know, melting fools.
Yo, push with 35 mods of the tier 2. The Russo brother, welcome back. My 400%, but is this worth? Where's that material go? Sun enhancements. Not gonna be that basic. 500. That's the bunny one? Dude, it doesn't even look like an S anymore. I mean, I guess we could also just run like that on her or something. You need to buy. Yeah, the 2B hair is not bad. Goggles. The jiggle? What do you mean? What's wrong with the jiggle? You don't like the jello physics? Extreme jello physics? Jesus Christ, Slash. That guy is so red. What the hell? Look at this guy. BF6 beta tonight, yeah. After BF Battlefield weekend, we gotta fix your restored relic, yeah. I mean, now we got New York battles, bro. Battle for the streets of New York, man. You just passed some caffeine, you were feeling the energy drop? Well, in the words of my YouTube chat from the other day when I was playing the Division 2 on stream, and some fucking typical Division 2, probably Dark Zone console rat decided to say some shit in my YouTube chat. In his words, you don't need caffeine, you eat pussy, bro. God. Ugh, those fucking people, man. I screenshot his comment in my Discord. I can tell you right now, that guy that said that shit was a fucking console like rat in Division 2. The console Dark Zone rat. The dark, like, I swear there's a subset of the Division community that are just like, they're Dark Zone, like the Omega Toxic PvPer types, right? Like, it's just ridiculous. This shit right here, dude. Laughing emojis off, like, that. Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous. Dude doesn't have anything but just a laughing emoji on his phone.
Unbelievable! Wow! Absolutely dominating.
Who was that? Dark Prince coming in with the tier 1 sub. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome on in. Enjoy the bunny badge. What community? The community 9 players with the Dark Zone? I mean, yeah, there's a small subset of them, man. Console gamers in the Dark Zone and Division 2 in 2025 are just built different. The only ones left are the ones who embrace the toxicity. Did I miss something in another language? Cause like, yeah, let's leave it a shot. $50 loops of Descent in 7 hours? Are you talking about going to like loop 50 in one run? I don't even see auto-modded stuff in my merged chat client thing. What are we getting from the average run of this? Couple of rocks, bunch of purple guns, bunch of random mods, bunch of like low tier cores. It's the void of his fragments that actually like, are nice to get. $150 of these turns into like 10 of the mod rerolling things. So you can reroll your components, what, 10 times every run. Valby OG. Yeah, someone told me about the core conversion earlier because I didn't see that before, and I was like, holy shit, I just turned like a bunch of purples into some cores, so I was trying to get like the elements rid of my guns. They added so much quality of life when it comes to the grind in this game. How long do you think this game, until this game dies fully? Whenever First Descendant 2 comes out. Yeah, when the second Descendant comes out, the first Descendant's gonna die. Dog isn't deleting gear fast enough. My inventory is so full. Oh yeah. So you like the trigger mod slot?
새로운 연구라면
The junk and gear thing, that's just like lag between when the game already dismantled the stuff and when you're still trying to... Let's do that, I guess. It's because the game already like deleted some of these if you can't junk them. But they're still just like in your inventory.
Pulled it off. Unbelievable. Wow. Absolutely dominating.
Sit down, Mania. Drop the tier 1 sub. Hey, welcome on, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bunny badge, dude. Is there anything else I gotta do to fix this character? I mean, I want to unlock this for still extra power. I don't think... I never bothered giving her... Yeah, we just give her like all the crit mods, right? Yeah. Cooldown mods, crit mods, range mods. I should have a health mod, I guess. If we didn't have a health mod, like what would we do here? We gave her the electric skill power stuff. We gave her all the MP related stuff. Yeah, it's just fine. This bundle is 5,600, huh? Honestly, I don't think I would ever use these ones. My range on her, I'm pretty sure is already fine. Max expandable is 200%, so that's like literally just like one mod. For the big circle, and then this thing is also range for the single target stuff, but yeah, you don't need... We have... Yeah, we don't have the range stuff either. We have all the crit damage, we have all the MP stuff, yeah, we're good. I was mostly looking at it like this. I was like, oh yeah, I already have health from like these mods here. So like, you know, what if I made her squishier and took this thing off and put something else here? What would I do? But I don't think there really is much. Oh yeah, her like MP. Wait, is it this thing? This thing instead of health? Is that the only one? Is there anything higher? $4,000 HP. That just kind of squished it. My crit rate's already been capped out. With all the other stuff I have, it should already be it should be capped out. This is the bravery set, so it only has like shield and defense on it, but like you can reduce the cooldown of your fourth ability. What I was saying was that by putting HP cores in like all of these, like you can kind of like just not have an HP mod. So I guess like I don't know if there's anything else I want. Like Decimator would make sense for all the trash mobs we kill, right? Yeah, I don't have the mats for this. But we could play with 4,000 HP, see how that feels, I guess. I don't know, let's see. We're farming over here, let's get some credit. Oh, they did the thing where I have a shield. It's my two. I don't even know what it does. I don't know what this shit does. I've only pressed 1 and 4. It's like another AoE. That seems pretty cool. I've never used that ability. Because there's never mob strong enough for this to matter. Yeah, I like having Decimator on here. Colossus.
보이무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 계승자, 강습한 격투 임무를 요청합니다. 계승자, 작전 구역 내부에서 주요 전술 목표를 확인했습니다. 처리 부탁드립니다. 대장. 다 비켜.
Yeah, you just don't need HP mods, I guess. MP doesn't feel like a problem. Damage looks acceptable. AoE is still fucking insane. I have absolutely no idea what my C ability does. It just looks like it just randomly bursts things around me or something.
작전 구역 내부에 균열체 군집이
What's the range on
포착됐습니다.
this? 28 meter range? What the fuck?
포기하시지. 어딜 도망치려고. 보이는 변속 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하세요.
The amount of times this shit hits is crazy.
작전 상공에 벌번 특수 강습함이 포착됐습니다. 벌번 특수 강습함 확인. 벌번 특수 강습함 확인. 보이무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 계승자, 강습함 격추 임무를 요청합니다. 끝내주지?
I guess we got a boss soon.
심판의 시간이다. 이동. 재장전. 수도원처럼 조용해져. 불꽃으로. 간다.
We're in white ammo. Oh no, that's a problem.
실드의 손상이. 건방진 놈들. 타락한 것에게 죽음.
Let's go back over here.
작전 지역 상공에 벌거스 특수 강습함이 포착됐습니다. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 벌거스 특수 강습함 확인. 진압한다. 포기하시지. 쾅! 진압한다. 보호임무 대상이 주변에 있습니다. 위치를 안내하겠습니다. 계승자, 강습함 격추 임무를 요청합니다.
We'll get this clear, then we got a boss coming up here in the next minute, right? Run, Gav, you're doing it now. You just go to sleep. Alright, sounds good, man.
어딜 도망치려고. 어딜 도망치려고.
Alright, let's apply that preset. Are we in version 30 now? Nice. Yeah, its second ability on NS is kind of crazy on this PV content because the mobs are actually alive. Okay, have we gone? And look at that! Look at that man's boost! Holy! Divine Punishment Gamer. Alright, decent, I guess. $1.4 bill. Did you do the other three? My 1.4 and your 3. Alright, that's crazy. Passionate shot focus. I mean, the shot focus is only another 15 damage. The thing is, like, the reason mine's set up like this is so I can also Or like I have to have the health mods or whatever so I can have this thing right here, right? The alternative is to take all this shit out and move it this way to not have the shield mods to then have the shot focus, I guess, for another 15, but well, you didn't have both, because, like, what if you're solo? You're going to want to be the one doing defense neutralization. If you're in a group, then, you know, maybe it's someone else's job. Every single season, I always end up using using it on these. You guys see this camera angle? Yeah, I finally decided to mirror my camera. When I'm on the right side of the screen, like this, boom, 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 or wait, that's not it. Or this side, right? Like it's mirrored. Easy. So I got the Sharon Nuts and the Enduring Legacy. Why, you don't have a skin? For Sharon? You don't have a skin for Sharon, dude? I got regular Sharon. Look at this shit. His skin is so wild. What is going on with his skin in the 4? What? She's almost gonna fly out of those things. Chiggle makes this look so stupid, dude. They're like flapping in the wind. What the hell? Her body's like twisted sideways. The physics just can't handle it. It's so dumb.
암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대로 목표를 놓치지 않는 거야.
What else we have in here? Like Bunny, Glaive, Valby, Ines, Serena. And a bit of Sharon and Enzo, I guess. Really, the linkers haven't bothered to actually build out some. I guess Haley too.
계승자, 인근 상공에서
I've
변이물질
never
형성
used
신호가
this Keelan, dude.
감지되었습니다.
We got 20 cats and Haley from the good old days, right? Should we get this thing? I'm going to buy this one. You gotta buy the whole bundle? There's no way. Oh, you gotta buy hers for $750. Nah. I'm better off running like... Honestly, just go with the two, like the 2B hair. Is that the one, chat? Dog, corn. You change their hair out, it's like they don't even look like the character they are anymore. Like, I have no, like, until I look to the right side of the screen, I have absolutely no idea what character I'm looking at. Like, looking at your character, it's like, dude, I can't tell who it is until I see the portrait on the right side. Like, you don't even look like your character. Just like some generic busty curvy chick in like some kind of skin tight suit. Like, I don't know, like, who is that, right? Like, you can't tell. The hairstyle and colors, all that don't even make sense.
장전.
Wait, you change the color of your beam
표적에서 필요해.
on the Volt gun? Is that a skin? Or is it the default? Is your gun not skinned and my gun is skinned? Oh, actually, I used to red the yellow laser. I thought I had the default on. I actually didn't even realize that there was a skin for this thing.
이쪽이야.
Alright, what kind of farming can we do? This lobby, there's people farming this right here. What up, Cage? It's a war zone out here, man.
계승자. 작전 구역 내부에서 주요 전술 목표를 확인했습니다. 처리 부탁드립니다.
Nice silence. What is up? Oh, that stuff?
훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Nude skins? If they're gonna do nude skins, it would have to be like that one game. Fuck was it called?
변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다.
There's some game that they do own that does that shit. What? It's right there. Vindictus, that's what it is. Vindictus is the game that does that too. That game is, I think, the OG Gooner game. Like, that game is full blown shameless. Like, you can straight up be titties out. Like, just that one's wild. Is the one better here? Let's try this one. I heard a ding. Blue beetle nanotube? Wait, what? I can get a whole ass nanotube like that? Wait, Axiom Planes is crazy actually. If you can get like full blown made parts for stuff, that's cool. Battlefield 6? Yeah, I'm gonna try to play some tonight. It might be smart to take like a shower or something before the beta goes live, but other than that, I'm already fed, I'm hydrated. When's the beta? In like less than 2 hours.
주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선멸을 요청합니다. 어디서 마치려?
This one does seem pretty good. Where else do you start?
계승자, 강습함 격추 임무를 요청합니다.
Listen to the gamer smell. What do you mean? I'm a clean sweat, okay? But yeah, my secret to like those 40-hour streams is also to like take like that big like shower nap type of deal. So like in under the hot water for a good like 30 minutes or something, and then you're good to go. more or less to be like the same as just to get, you know, getting to actually sleep, but pretty refreshing. In the summer, you do hot shower into like a cold rinse. The cold rinse wakes your ass up so good. Oh my god. The Gene doesn't smell bad. I mean, I don't think it's like an odorless thing. I don't have like that Gene. I like to think I take good enough care of myself that I'm not sitting here fucking smelling like wet farts all day. I'm a sweaty gamer, but doesn't make me a filthy one. Smelling salts to be awake for gaming is crazy. I heard a ding. Oh, is there a results restart button? Nice.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통신량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 발버둥 쳐봐. 계승자, 갑작한 적대물을 요청합니다. 계승자, 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되고
Oh, these are the other missions where like the restart was like literally like right there, right at the requeue. But these ones you have to like dig into the menu one time. Completely forgot I had to do that. The Korean audio, I mean the Korean voice acting is better and also like it's good background noise. For the English audio for a little bit, wasn't into it.
균열체 반응 확인. 해당 위치로 접근 중. 많이 아플 거다. 벗어날 수 없어. 여러분, 작전명 내부에 균열체 중립이 포착됐습니다.
And this does seem pretty good for farming stuff out here. I think if I was solo, I guess single target's the only problem.
주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 선멸을 요청합니다. 끝내줄게. 끝내주지?
Whoops. What did I just press? I fat fingered something. I was just lost.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통신량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 많이 아플 거다. 계승자, 각습한 적투 임무를 요청합니다.
All sorts of random loot farming out here.
작전 구역 내부에 균열체 군집이 포착됐습니다. 포기하시지. 주요 전술 목표 확인. 수색 청년을 요청합니다.
2-minute cooldown. Or timer, I mean. South one.
이런 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요. 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Nice. Are these resources that we got from here? God, there's so many things in this game. Holy shit. Can I upgrade my bike, maybe? I gotta juice it one more time. And then we also need the materials to make the thing that unlocks the trigger mod, right? The tooth looking mods. Or materials. It's in one of the million categories in here. I don't know. Oh, I might have enough. For 100 of each. Am I party leader? Oh my god, the website rewards are in. Crazy. Okay. Because we're getting back into the game. I mean, there's a lot to grind since you last played the game, and it feels pretty good to play the game when there's stuff to chase. Is that mailbox? You know, like the online like bike game they have or whatever. What is this? Cooldowns, MP, some DR, sure, whatever. Purge? I am gonna need cores. I'm trying to think of like... So I want to keep putting like, you know, higher MP or HP rolls on my components for Serena. I need more cores to roll more stuff. I need to max on my vehicle. I need to level up another dog. I came back over here to look on something. Oh yeah, I need to get the trigger mod for my NS and see how that goes. We can go back to Axiom Plains and just run around over here. Let's go back to this thing. Make it a private lobby? Wait, did it work? Oh, it'd be an outpost. Okay. Is it working? Okay, I don't know what's doing. We're going back to Albion, dude. That makes no sense. It says go to an outpost, make it private. Axiom Plains, come on, clicking, it's private, cool, going up here.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 계승자, 답습한 격추 임무를 요청합니다.
This guy wants a sub to the Goon Cave. Or it's not like that in here, man. I don't have all the skins. Just have the good ones. Also, if I was a Vindictive streamer, then it would be accurate. Or maybe an after hours VR chat streamer, you know. Close enough.
균열체 반응 확인. 해당 위치로 접근 중.
We got Romeo coming in with the gifted sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Well, thanks for, I guess it's a gifted sub. You know, thanks for hooking somebody up. And enjoy the bunny badge. I was like, actually kind of like stunned by your name for a second. You actually have the OG name Romeo on Twitch? Or is that like... I guess he might. I guess he might. It doesn't look like you got any shenanigans going on there. You got a little, you got a little rose emo. Okay, okay. Leaning into the name. That's good. Man, they really just put like every item in the game over in the Axion Plains. Like I'm seeing all sorts of mats. Why are you awake? Yeah, I thought you were doing the boss and going to sleep, bro. You trying to get on? Trying to play?
벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 계승자, 답습한 격추 임무를 요청합니다. 궁금할 거야.
The bike materials? Man, that's like I messed that stuff. Once it hits level 10. Gotta gamble and pray for the 5x speed boost.
정신이 들어? 쾅! 작전 운영 내부에 균열체 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다. 끝내줄게.
Oh, things are up there.
이라도 붙이면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
There's still another one.
조금이라도 붙이면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Okay, so we alluded to two things. You're saying that if I leave party, it like I do that and what, like I rejoin on you? So it doesn't keep track of the fact that you've already looted one of these in the session, so it just like lets you reloot it. That's weird. Okay, so now I can just dip out and do it again. That's kind of stupid. Your private lobby farm, or just like alternate who goes in. It's always like that in looter shooters, man. There's always something. There's always something. How pay to win is this game? If you want bikinis, you gotta swipe. The Cooner skins are hella pay to win. How much we get with this stuff? I don't know how much that is. The shop? I mean, you can do everything in this game by just playing the game, or you can pay money not to play the game. Up to you. You can pay to buy characters. But everything that you buy in this game, that's like actual gameplay related stuff, I mean, you can earn it by playing the game, or you're spending money to not play the game. So you're not really... So it doesn't really matter. What the hell? Like, all the swiping into this game is you're spending money to not play. That's it. I'm gonna get there in the next 5 seconds. Oh, I got it. There is another Colossus. Oh, that one's gone. Alright, so can we upgrade this finally? Alright, so we can modify you now, right? And it's a full reroll. Two max speeds on boost, one max speed. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG here. How the hell are we gonna get max speed on boost like 4 times? Now, how's that one? That works, right? Now that's workable. 2 max speeds on boost, an actual max speed, and then a... Sure, we'll leave it like that for now, I guess. Alright, here's a race. I gotta do this in 46 seconds. Where's the next checkpoint? I wish the second checkpoint would show up faster so you could actually tell where the hell you're going. Does that count? Oh, come on. I gotta shave off half a fucking second. Well, at least now we know what the route is. Let's get a starting speed boost. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot about the little jump there. Battlefield 6 beta in like an hour, are you? I've got the catalyst. So that one's done. What's this one? Why am I stuck? What the hell, man? I got stuck in the mud. The boost pad.
계승자, 인근 상공에서 변이물질 형성 신호가 감지되었습니다.
I'm gonna find out it's fuck off, man. The first time I do these, I'm like within half a second. Oh my god, is there more of the Axion shit on the ground? Oh yeah, there is. Sick. Getting trolled by these races.
이라도 늦으면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다. 훌륭합니다. 믿고 있었어요.
Up here. You doing, Pip?
이라도 늦으면 변이물질이 소멸할 겁니다.
So I'm gonna do this whole thing, I guess. And then I go back. He's gonna do the same thing. I can't believe this is the this is the bike material farming strat. Drove past it. Oh yeah, we got a boss coming up. The last boss of the night before Battlefield 6. Are there new challenges for this weekend? For skins and stuff? I'm guessing there's still more Twitch drops for Battlefield. It's probably the same ones though, I don't know. Got them in Discord. Checking. Capture flags in Conquest. Kills. Breakthrough or rush sector. Oh, that's fucking easy. I just play the game. The only thing that's going to be new is the 3 challenges for the skins and the New York map. Everything else should be identical. There shouldn't be anything else. The New York map, rush, and the 3 challenges. They're not gonna. I doubt they're gonna give us any new weapons to play with. Let's do like one more dose of this. And get your ball busting build on. Get the like materials we gotta queue up. You can do this whole thing at least 3 times every time the like middle meteors spawn. Nice. Look at that weird matchmaking delay. Is this one actually done? I had one of these fixed earlier. I think it fixed. No, I don't think we have to re-queue. This one's just like. Did we have to re-queue this? I don't remember. Is this one actually done? Is this a re-queue angle? What are we... Oh yeah, okay. So you have to leave gaming back in. That's right. That is what happened last time. Should have done this earlier. Might be out of time now. Let's see if we can load in the planes fast enough to queue for in the next like 30 seconds. Load, load, load. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. What's up, Burnett? How you doing? There's a lot of new things to grind the game, so it's been fun. Oh, we missed the queue. Fuck. Too slow. We missed the queue. And play some release. Well, there's a lot more to chase. Way more component sets, and like you can put cores in your components and cores in your weapons, and like perfect, like you can optimize your stuff. Wave of light skin. Okay. Alright, what do we do here? We got Battlefield in under an hour. Battlefield is coming out in under an hour. There's more skins to unlock with the challenges in Battlefield. Then there's another map, the New York map, and then there's Rush. Those like the core three things that stand out. Let me see. I don't think they're gonna give us like new weapons to play with and like that, but we'll see. It's like all the weapons we got to play with in the beta are ones I saw in the LA event.
Pulled it off. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Absolutely dominating.
Chicago Bully coming out with a tier 1 sub. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Enjoy the bunny badge. Takes us back to Albion, I guess. And then like, yeah, in terms of Twitch drops, I think it's still the same for Battlefield 6. Wait, can you already play the game? No shot. Hold on. Wait a second. We gotta do a little test. Hold on. Let me see. Wait, there's an update for First Descendant? I just was on the game, huh? Why is it getting me to update? I'm so confused. Like, I hope the servers are coming up at the correct time, not now. Because I want to... What the hell? What? Is the beta okay? I didn't play Battlefield 6 through Steam. No, I used the EA client. That's why I'm confused. Like, why would that window show up? It should just load. That's Battlefield 4 that's on Steam. Not 6. Alright, chat, hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta do a little test. We gotta see what's going on in the Battlefield world. It launches. It queues. Wait a second. Boys, it is actually up. It's actually up. Hold up. Okay, well, boys, it's time for a lock in. It's up early. Shit, I need to go, like, go to the bathroom and get ready. I wasn't ready. That's wild. Okay. All right. Let me reset my YouTube stream.